We made it some way through this so far, but the last two took us like a long time. Like a long time. We have 10 out of 24, so just under half of this area done. So this is a puzzle game, right? So if any of you have like questions, I guess, so what I'm thinking, why, and like what a thing does, because you don't really fully understand it, don't hesitate to speak up, because I'm more than happy to sit down and explain what I'm thinking and what I'm doing. Did we didn't do this, did we?
Why did you let me die, Mother? Was it because I was outgrowing your little fantasy of domestic bliss? Your pathetic attempt at recreating a human family? Like that could save you from all your mistakes.
I didn't let you die.
Didn't you?
Jesus.
There were a million things you could have done differently, and you didn't do any of them. Maybe it's because you always knew it would end in disaster, because everything always does.
There's a million different things you could have done differently. Well, fuck off. I mean, so for those of you who haven't been around for the previous streams of this, we're like in what is essentially Athena's nightmare. And we're hearing all of her loved ones, past and present, kind of voicing her insecurities in their relationships and stuff. Oh no. Really? I can do it. So that wasn't like actually dialogue between those characters. It was just them it was just their idea, the fear of what the conversation could have been like. Okay, so we're here just for 11? I guess so. Okay. Let's get ready. We gotta get it ready. Alright, jet set. See you around. You just got an ad for cat food. Dancing CGI cats. That's wild. Okay. What is this one called? The Ring. Okay. What do we got? This reminds me of one of the puzzles in Road to Gehenna. In the first Talos DLC. Where they had that big, like, circular area with the water and the wall in the middle. This reminds me of that. But there's this, which I'm assuming rotates? Maybe? Ooh. Okay. So I can't walk under this, yeah? No. But I can go through here. Oh, and I can go to the other sides. Okay. Button. Does that turn off this purple if I press both of these? Does this turn off the purple if I press this? No, wait. I saw that moving. Counterclockwise? Clockwise. But what do these buttons do? Probably turn off this thing. Okay. There's an inverter in there. I mean, I can move puzzle pieces. Oh, okay. So I can't really do anything over here right now. I don't have a fan. And even if I did, I don't know what I would do with the fan. I guess I could blow myself into there and do something. But I don't have a fan. What I do have, though, is this area. Maybe this area has something different. in it. No. No, it doesn't. So maybe I do just need to get a fan somewhere. Do I see a fan anywhere? I see an RGB converter. I feel like there's 2 sets of puzzles on each side, and then we're going to have to move things back and forth.
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf
Like
of Crewdog
parts.
576, should we give Meeps love and affection?
There's a teleporter there. How do I even get into there? I teleport into there. That's how I get into there. But to get into there, I need all 3 lasers, which means I need the RGB converter.
The Great Wheel says, it is certain. Ah, the Great Wheel of Beeps has spoken. Looks like Meeps is in for some much-deserved love and affection, whether they admit to being my dad or not.
Well, I'm not your dad,
Sometimes
but...
even a mauve astronaut cat needs a little reminder of how awesome they
So,
are.
like, you set up the 3 things here somehow, so that, like, you can, like, send it through into the 3 and then rotate it into place. And then you teleport up to there, grab the teleporter, bring it down, put it in the rotatey thing, maybe. Or do you have to, like, keep it rotating? Okay. Where's the fan? That's what I want to figure out right now. Figure out where the fan is. And use that. Maybe it's up there? I don't see it up there. I don't think they'd want to hide that from me. Is the fan in any of these rooms? I don't see it in those rooms. There, it's in there. Okay, so how do I open that up? I put a button there. I use a blue laser there. It's from over here. There's a... This is connected already, right? So we just need to give it a... What color? A blue? So I need to give it a red laser into here. Okay, I have an idea. We just need to figure out how to line this up like this. Or, wait, no, because that doesn't connect. It has to be through there somehow? But also it needs to connect to the red. Can it connect to the red from in there? I guess let's find out. Let's just connect this to the red. Put this on here and then rotate. Okay, it can see the red from there. Okay, okay, so that's that. Oh, Oh. Well, that's why we have 2 connectors, right? To extend it. Bring the other connector around. This is a cool concept, using a moving thing like this. We'll see how it like evolves though, because I can imagine it kind of getting a little annoying, but I could also imagine it having a really cool twist at some point. Like, oh, I see. So it could go either way. Oh, we had it. Yep. Okay. So now I can get this inverter into here and swap it to that side, which gives me this fan. And then now I could probably figure out a way to get that inverter out of there by getting another blue laser into here. potentially. Or I could just... No, I can't bring it through here. Unless if I had a cube, I could kind of do that. Because we want to get this fan out of here. But to get the fan out of here, we need to put something on here. We could put the inverter... No, it can't go on the spinny thing because there's a thing blocking it. So how... Is there another blue laser somewhere? Or is the inverter the only source of blue? Or maybe we just need more pieces from over on the other side? Before we can do that, but I can't think of a way to get into that other side without using the fan. The fan gets us into there. There's no holes here. The teleporter... The teleporter... I don't know. That could be used to get a piece out, but I don't think we can set that up yet because we need the converter from there, which means we have to get the fan first. So getting the fan out of here is our main priority. We don't get it twisted. But I don't know how I could get the inverter out through that door if it's the only source of blue for us. Though, if we had... There's no blue laser. I mean, well, we could just put a connector on there instead. Let's try that, because maybe we don't need all of our connectors yet, right? Or for a bit, or something. Maybe we can just spare one for now, and just be like, hey, we are gonna use you instead of the fan, so that I can put the fan the wrong way. I'll bring the connector over too, I guess. Just hopefully I can grab both. Yep. Okay. And when I fly into there, I'm gonna bring the connector. I don't know if I need to. I don't know if this is about to like break the puzzle if I do this, but I'm going to. So whatever. So we need green. Okay. Well, also, this... I can open this now. I really hope that connector... Oh, boy. Because if I had that connector out here right now, I could... connect red up, and then use the inverter to do, you know, on the connector. I think I screwed it. Is there another? Fuck. I think I... Oh, man. How did I screw that up so triumphantly? I have to reset the puzzle because I need that connector outside here. I mean, okay. Maybe I can fix this. We don't need this fan here anymore. Which means I can move the converter. Which I could then no, I think I legitimately fucked it up. God damn it. Okay, let's see what I can do though. Because I can combine red, but I need blue. And to get blue, it would make the most sense to me to just put a connector right here. and then invert it. But maybe, like, can I see that other room from in here? No, like, because maybe if I just swap these, I could do something. But I'm probably just gonna need to reset. Like, if I go like this, you know, and then go in here and invert that. And then, like, I don't know, put this all the way over here and kind of try to hope that I can see it with the... with this guy. Ah, there's no way. Yeah, I broke it by bringing that in there. Thoroughly. That's tragic. But it happens. It happens. And Razgane, yes. We're meeping. We're meeping and I'm screwing myself. Okay. So let's do that, but better. Well, take this off. Put this on. Bring it around town. And then you do this. Then 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 this. And then line it up. Just to get the angle, you know. And then you do this. Then you do that. And then you do this. And then you do it more because you're stupid. Then you pick this up and you sacrifice one of them for a fan. You always gotta sacrifice something for your fans. It's how it is. And this time, I'm gonna leave this connector here and not fuck myself. Yeah? Pick it. Because before, I was in this situation and I was quite simply screwed. Simply put.
Nice.
But here, now, I can make shit happen. Though... oh, I know what to do. We'll get there in a second, though. I'm gonna need this man. This little piggy. Oh, that rotates them too. I'm so stupid. I thought that was gonna, like, do it. But, oh, so is the end of the puzzle getting up to that teleporter? That makes sense. I thought what was gonna happen is we were gonna, like, do something, get the teleporter, and then try to get objects onto the buttons. But no, this is much easier than I thought. I mean, it's still not, like, easy, but... so we got blue, we got red, and that makes green. Which now opens this door. Which... what does that do for me? I guess I could get red through here. can't free any pieces from here right now. Because this is open with green. There's no way to get things on the conveyor belt. So I could move. Oh. Okay, wait, I have an idea, but I don't know how to execute it quite yet. Like, what if this were here, shooting at that and that? Then we'd be able to get that out of there. And I don't know what that would accomplish for me. To be honest. Is the final solution gonna have some like crazy thing where we're shooting a laser like across here? Like red goes to here. Because how do you get red in the middle? You make it off of green. We'll get to there when we get to there. But how do we get these puzzle elements out? I guess I could move this. Not to be outside of the puzzle area though. Because you can't see that from over here. Man, is there something I can do shooting through there? It's just we don't have any additional pieces. We kind of left 2 of them behind in here too. But maybe no, because again you can't see that from out there. I mean, I could try to get a blue laser from that over to there. That doesn't seem possible to me though. If I get this inverter free, I'd be able to get the other inverter free. So maybe that's really what I need to be focusing on. I can put this on this side of things potentially and like move this over. Try to find an angle where that works, right? Right, and this can be, I mean, I can move this. Maybe it's better if this is, well, wait, no, this can't be seen from there. No, yeah, this is like the best place for that right now. But how can I like potentially get this out the door? It closes the second I take this away. Again, this seems like if I had another one of these, I'd be able to do it. Right? Like if I had another one, I'd be able to put the redundancy up like that. So maybe there is a way to get the other one out. Because, like, one thing I haven't thought about much is the fact that I can take this out. You know? Like, I don't need that fan anymore to get in there. So we can just stay on that button. As far as right? Yeah, that makes sense. The only reason that we need to open... The only reason that fan would ever have a blade on it is to get into there in the first place. And from now on, it can stay on there. can stay on there for all I care. So is there a way that I can use this to help me get to that? We only have one color here. I mean, I can get green. Like, I can't... I'm trying to think of ways that I can get the blue. Well, there's this inverter here, so I could do something similar to what I was doing on the other side. Right? Put this out here somewhere. I could? No, I was gonna say I could... Yeah, I could replace... I could put the fan there. Right? I suppose it doesn't make a difference. Just if that's in the way and I want it to be shorter, I could theoretically, right? I could put this connector where that fan is and then put the fan where that connector is. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. So I could... I mean, it is kind of in the way. Right? You could do that. But I could also have this give blue to this. But why would I want to make green here? Unless I could color convert it to another color. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Unless maybe I'm supposed to put this RGB converter on this so that I have two connectors. And maybe with two connectors again, I'm able to do something here that I wasn't thinking about. Well, there's an interesting idea here. That makes green, right? And like... is there a way I can do that in the greens out that way? Probably. I just need to like... well, no, because the green's on the button. So the green has to be there. So there's no... but unless I had a connector in here that... like, I could... I can't see that from here. That would be so perfect, right? And I can't, like, invert this. It doesn't do anything. Because I just want to get a green laser onto there so I can get this out. Here's an idea. No, I was gonna say put the red laser here. There's another use for this hole there. I could put the red connector... I'm trying to think of a way that I can... If I put this red connector here, I could move the green out. Just trying to think of how I'm going to accomplish that. Well, I guess this doesn't need to be here in the meantime. So let's put this here. We'll take the green connector way out here. And then we'll put the red connector. No, because the red connector can't see the red there. So that can't work. I mean, yeah, obviously I can do this. But now this is gonna, you know, it's not gonna work because that connector's there. Unless I replace that connector. Yeah, what if... Oh, you can't... Oh, that's so evil. You can't... See, what I was thinking is... You know, you connect this to here. And then I could take the fan... Put it on the button. And then... You know, do this. This is what I was thinking. And then... Ta-da! What if the connector... What if the connector... is in here? We've been in that situation before, but we didn't have an out. The problem though is then that that connector would get stuck in here. Is that a problem? I don't know. But it does sound like a potential solution. So I'm gonna try it. What I need to do though is I need to get the fan and the I'm just hoping that I can do this properly. We need the fan and the connector, and we're gonna send them around. I'm not gonna... Oh, but okay, it's fine because there's stuff on the button. See, if I press the... If I go into there, I'm gonna be stuck in there, but I won't. Okay. So then this could do the thing, potentially. Next, what we need to do is we have to go and grab that fan. Yeah, I have the show beans thing disabled. I could get this connector out. And then we have this situation. So we get red, which goes to this. Okay, now here's the problem. Is now we don't have a spare piece to do stuff with. We're gonna put this here. Take this out. So the layout I want it to end up in is we have this out here, which is connected to blue. And red. But obviously then we need... We need red. We need red to connect to the. I could. No, because it's closed. I was thinking I could get the red through here. No, but I can't even. Alright, well, through there. No, but then that needs 2 connectors. Man, I'm really hoping I didn't screw myself by putting this in here again. Because it feels so. It feels like the correct move now for some reason. Let's see. Maybe I'm just supposed to do this from this side. Let's put this here. Put this here. Just so that we have this connector. Because we're going to ignore that area for now. We're just going to stay over here instead of stretching across. Because I feel like stretching across might be just thinking too out of the box. Because now I can just do this, right?
Say my name and you can say it with honor.
Mao.
What more? Oh
Mao.
yeah, you had your
Meeps, there was a raid from Miss
your
Jackie CR.
reverse subathon thing. How'd that go? Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, here we go. Well, wait, no, because this is isn't this how it originally was? This is worse because now we can't. We're solving puzzles. Hello. You're so tired. Oh no.
And you follow.
Isn't this how it was at the beginning? In the beginning, there were the words.
Yo, Evo, I've
And the
smoked a
words
pound
made
of
the
weed,
world.
But even I know better. Nice try, dude. Tears of Joy got any other tricks for free catnip?
What is he talking about? Catnip? Catnip? Beeps, can I have some?
Ah, fine. What do you need this time, Meeps? Make it quick. I'm still floating from that last trip on catnip.
Okay. I'm so lost. I feel like I somehow made this. I think by putting this in here again, I screwed myself again.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Beeps, what do you do when you soft lock a video game?
Aw, hell, Meeps. You gotta reload a save or restart the level, obviously. Or just scream into the void like I do.
I mean, this is the Abyss. The name of the level is the Abyss, Beeps.
Evo, Meeps solving puzzles? PFFTT. I'd rather see him trip on catnip than attempt those brainbusters.
Well, too bad.
Got any good catnip tricks instead? Abyss, huh? Meeps, just try not to fall into any dark pits. I swear, the puzzles are way easier than that Abyss crap. Oh boy, a new follow.
We're doing it.
Raider,
Thanks for the
go
follow.
Meeps, the puzzle master.
Hey, welcome on in.
Oh boy, a new
I'm
follow.
gonna do my cute little TTS spot. It's a lot of different things connected together through a lot of custom programming. But we've got like Google text-to-speech API. We've got StreamerBot, which runs my custom C# scripting. It just makes it easier to do all the Twitch stuff side of it and the OBS side of things. For the automatic response, that's using OpenAI's API for GPT-4o. the other things. So I'm pretty confident with this beginning part.
Phyli Subin? Shroom magic? Pretty dope, honestly. Feels like chasing catnip highs, but with extra sparkles. Not for everyone, though.
Wait,
What's your
what did I
take?
do wrong here? Oh, I forgot to put the fan on the thing. That's unfortunate. Turn it back. There. Cool. Yeah, so we're just we're doing puzzles. I was supposed to start Ghosts of Tsushima today, because normally Saturdays are like my long form story like game streams where I play story games that I most of the time haven't played before.
Oh my this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later. Now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying, soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi.
I don't understand Star Wars. What was I thinking? What was I saying? That was like a cognitive flashbang. I can replace this with one of these and then fly in to do the thing. I don't even remember what I was saying before. God damn it. Alright, you stay here. I don't want to bring you into the place again. It seems to be my downfall. So this DLC for this game, by the way, they specifically say that this chapter is like very difficult puzzles. And it's proven to be as such, so... Yeah. Before, when I brought the connector in here, I was just making it hard for myself. No worries, Captain A. Wesker. Did I say that right? Hope so. Right, we can do this thing. Well, kind of, but better, hopefully. And that's cool and all, but what does that accomplish for us? It allows us to bring things into here. That's true. It does allow us to bring things into there. Is there something that I can bring into there? I wish there was a way to keep this door open other than the thing, so I could use that to kind of trade stuff. So... what I'm feeling like I need to do I need to free one of these pieces, basically. Well, okay, let's think about our final goal here again. We've got these three things which we need to have lit up, which means we need a blue connector up front. or an inverter. We need blue. And then in the middle, like here, we have red. And then, or like on this side, I guess. So like blue, red. No. Because it have blue in the back, red in the front, and then the color converter, like in the middle here, pointing at the green. So we need 3 total components, free, on the be able to be moved around on this ring. We need one of them to be the RGB converter, and then we also have to think, right? Because how are we going to get a laser into there? So we need 4 things free, right? Because we also need like the initial connector. We do need an inverter. So okay, 2 certainties. We need an inverter free. We need an RGB converter free. And we need a connector free. That's 3 objects, right? So think about this. No, but we need a 4th object because we need to send the laser into there. So we need a connector as well. Merger, inverter, connector, and connector. Is that all of the pieces? Because you put the connector here, right? It connects to... Well, I'm trying to think, because it would have to be in a chain,
Welcome
right?
back. You know what they say.
You are very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
If it's there in the front,
Miserable Progress is
that
back
would
for
be
a
able to
total of
connect.
16 months
It'd be able to see it from
Nice.
here and here. So if you put a connector like right here, you can connect to whatever this first thing is. Which could be in the back, I guess, too. So connector, let's say it's to an inverter. But either way, it doesn't matter what that is. We'll need a connector here, and then our 3 things, which is a inverter, a connector, and the RGB converter, and then another connector. So 2 connectors. Like, look, we got the converter, an inverter. There's 2 inverters actually, and then 2 connectors. So we need to figure out how to leave. We can leave one of the inverters behind, basically, is what is going on here. But how do we free the other inverter? Because that's the problem right now. We have...
Yeah, mate! Yeah!
Oh boy, a new catstronaut.
Ah, thanks for the sub.
Thanky wanky wad whizwell for that subby wubby.
And the resub from Miserable Progress. Did I say thank you for that? Man, I'm focusing so hard right now. It's insane. I'm like dialed in. That's how I'm doing. You guys following? Because like this doesn't have to be in here other than for the fact that it opens that door, right? So like I could just take this out and now we have this and this. But then the fan's stuck in there, and how do we get the other connector out? Yeah, that's a really good question. Both these doors... Well, this one can be opened from... So maybe this is the inverter that we don't get out. Because it will be, at the end, probably responsible for us being able to get this out of here. Right? Like, I could put this down. And then... if I just power that now, I'll be able to take that out. That's huge, actually. That's huge, actually. Oh. Okay, yep, there we go. Rotate it. That's big. Because now... first off, we can open this up whenever we want still, because we can just activate that using our two connectors. But also now, we have all of the other pieces outside, except for that inverter. So now I could probably use all of this together to get the green. Yeah. Okay, check this out. Red from source, blue from the inverter. Inverter gets red from this connector. And then this connector, can I do this the opposite? There we go. Then green connected like this. Holy shit, we're doing it! Holy shit! Oh, wait. Don't get ahead of yourself. What did I do? Oh, okay. It's dependent. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Wait. I got so excited. Damn it. I want to be able to get this inverter out of here, but I mean, maybe I'm supposed to do something from back here. I mean, there's always the possibility of flying things into here as well, but I want to be careful doing that. I want to have a solution in my mind before I do that. If I move this connector into here, that wouldn't change anything. There is something that I was thinking about. Let's experiment with it. Before we were able to like see the red connector from across. I can move that. And I don't know if this is going to be useful anyway, but it could be something potentially where when this door opens, this now has a source of red through here. Yeah, idea. Instead of getting red from the source, we can get red from here. And go in like that. And now if I remove this connector, it's... Well, it'll all break, actually, because then that's gonna get taken down. But I don't need this anymore to create blue.
Thanks for the food.
Which is interesting. I mean, I do need it, but in a different sense. Okay. I mean, I can move this. It'd be cool if I could keep moving it like this way. You know, like push it this way. Because then I'd just be able to, hey, go through the door. It'll be fine. When that one gets cut off, you still have this one. Is there a way that I can... I was thinking I could use that inverter in there to do something. Here's what I'm thinking right now. You can see through here, and you can see this. So if I had a connector right here, I could shoot it that way. You know? This could go like this. And then I could do something from over here. Potentially. You know, like do that. The problem is obviously that needs to be opened first. But... I wonder... There's not a way to make a thing where I put like a connector here. That's the source of red. Like it's connected to here. That's the source of red. And then I rotate it. And as it's rotating, the other source of red becomes plausible. That might be it. That might be the clever thing that I was looking forward to with this mechanic. Let's think about it. We want it so that when the one that's over there... Well, no, that doesn't... I don't know. You can see all the way through here, right? So what if... What if it's like over here, right? And then before that point, where it can't see it. So like, what's the point where it becomes visible? Like right there. So what we want... No, but that doesn't make sense though, because there's still this, the laser, right? That only helps me transport. I mean, it could be through this way too, right? Like we have this here. No, there's something clever with this rotation. I feel it. I feel it. This has red, and while it's moving along here, well, nothing can see it. Like this we can't invert it. So the source can't be on a rotation. That doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'm thinking. Let's just experiment around a little bit. See what we can come up with. I mean, we know that this is going to get us green, and that would get us into here, right? But how do we want to utilize that to keep this open, right? Because that's what we really want to do. Is figure out a way to get this inverter out of there. If I pick this up, it's gonna close. But is there something I can do? Okay, here's an idea. If I cut off this door, what happens?
Wad Wiswell answered the daily question.
Look, there is a contest here. If I cut off that door, it's going to be a red beam coming into here, which will be inverted into green. But also, I can connect this to that red as well. It'll also be... That won't matter. So what'll happen is if I pick up that fan, that connector is going to get disconnected. That connector will get disconnected, which will mean that the red source comes from there. Which will allow me to do what? Nothing, really. I mean, it's cool. Let's think. Does this enable anything now? Our red source now requires a whole extra thing. Maybe now that I don't need this connector, here? No, I do need this connector here. If I could move it over there, though. You know? Okay, let's go and put the fan back on the button. Try to see if I can figure out a way to have this be on here. I mean, that's pretty tough. Because this isn't going to have access to seeing it. So how does that work? Okay, maybe I should just re-question my assumptions. Re-question my assumptions, okay? Maybe this wheel, maybe we don't need to have things moving around on the wheel anymore. Maybe it's just to move the parts to different sides to complicate things. Maybe it's not, but we're not going to make any assumptions. We're not going to make any assumptions. Instead, we're going to think about what we have and what we can do. Maybe this isn't actually stuck in there permanently. Maybe there's a way for me to get it back. Or to get it out. Maybe that's something. Let's mess around in that realm for a little bit. I was like, where is it? There it is.
Hey, Chozo Magnus. I hope you're doing well.
So we're gonna calm down. We're gonna do this again. Maybe this comes into play more, you know? Like, maybe I have to be thinking about doing this kind of stuff. I really put those in an annoyingly tight position. Or maybe there's a new way of going about getting this open. You know, the other one was so difficult because it's green, right? Maybe this one is easier because it's blue. Like, maybe I'm supposed to just make blue directly. No, because then I need green. We've went on that path before. We can't make blue with the merger. So how do we get the inverter out of there? There's no source of blue anywhere. I feel like the only way to get that inverter out would be to get the other inverter. Or maybe I used the other inverter from across here. Haven't I tried that before? I think I tried doing that before, but I used the RGB converter to do the heavy lifting on that. Here's the problem, is using this to open this door will make it so I can't shoot a laser through here, but I could put something here instead. But maybe I can utilize that inverter. Well, okay, put something here for now. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need these anyway, so I don't know if that's even going to be powered at all on its own. Like, I can't combine red and red to make blue. But I could... I think I've tried this, though, where I put the inverter here, and I try to be like, we've got red, we've got blue. Actually, we do have that. Well, here. Is this? Look, I don't wanna. Well, no, because I want to get the. I was thinking that I could just plug this directly into that by moving it over here, but that's not gonna help. Maybe it would. Ooh, here's an idea. So no, my idea was like open the door from this side and then put a red laser in through this side. Would that be useful? No, because that doesn't free the inverter. It does let us put a connector into there, though. And if we put a connector in there, we can connect this one to... If we have a connector in there, what could it do for us? We would be able to connect to the inverter from in there, or connect it directly to the blue from in there. But how would we get blue to that connector? I can't think of a way to do that. Because there's a connector in there. We can't connect that directly to red, so that wouldn't be a source of blue. We'd have an extra connector, right? One's in there. We'd have this one out here, which could get us connected to that, but we can't see that from in there, so that doesn't help. And then the RGB converter, it's not going to help us achieve anything but green. And green's only useful on that side. So maybe there is just, maybe we are supposed to be just doing all the stuff that's out here. Also, didn't I have it a second ago where I was able to take things out of here? Oh yeah, it was... Yeah. Let's get all our pieces out of there. And let's go back to this side again. There. That's fine. Yeah, so now I can get all of these things out of here. And then do what with them? I'm working on that part. I only need one of these inverters out of here, but I can't figure out how to get them out. Here's a kind of weird idea. I'm thinking like, is there a way that I can... I mean, there's an inverter in there too, right? I might be onto something here. Chicken parm sandwich? Wow. I have an idea. One on the left connects to red. Right? Because I wonder if I can use one of the connectors to connect to the blue thing. Like, what if it was right up? No, it can't be right up against the thing. There's a wall. Because what I was thinking is that if I connect this... Well, no, because then it's all dependent on that. It doesn't make... It's not possible... Like, it is not possible to open that door without using an inverter. And we can't... If we want to get this inverter out... if we want to get this inverter out... Then... we have to use another inverter to get it out. I could get blue to that somehow. Because there is another inverter over here. Right? But I can't access that inverter from anywhere beyond out there. So if I'm out here... I can use a connector to turn red into that. And then I have a connector that's red and a blue inverter. And that's blue, but that can't... It can't hit that. And that uses both of our connectors to do that. Right, like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. You go like this. You go like this. And then you have blue there. And you want to put it into that, but that doesn't work. We can invert it from red into that, but then we'd be dependent on that. It's a problem. I mean, I know I can I could probably put a connector in there. Well, that's a little tough because has to be able to see that still. Look, I can make green. have green. That's not helpful. If this were a green receptacle, yeah. Maybe I have to get something in there. Like, maybe I need to get a connector into there. Like, right there. Ooh. That's a pretty good idea, actually. That is a pretty good idea. Yeah. I'm liking that idea. Let's work on that vein a little bit. It's fine. Okay. Now, if I put this here, I can remove these connectors. I'm seeing where this is going. Trust me on this. We're getting there.
Beepspedia time.
I'm following the flow. I see it.
Twin Cities Jazz Fest. I once stumbled into the Twin Cities Jazz Fest in St. Paul. Man, jazz and catnip are a wild combo. The rhythm felt like a hypnosis session.
So, here's what I'm thinking. If we go like this, then I can get the connector into there. If I have a connector in here... No, because I can't put it right after that thing. But I don't think that's a problem. I can put this here. Does that help? Is that helpful? Still needs an inverter, but it means that I could use... Like, can I... How much of this can I see from, like, right here? I can see that hole. That's about it. So if I put a connector here... Maybe this isn't the way. Maybe having a connector in there doesn't help. Maybe I need something else in there. What else would I put in there? I mean, an inverter would be cool. But I don't know how to get that one free yet, so I don't think that's going to happen. I feel like one of the key things here is that we have an RGB converter. So getting green, like, otherwise it's just sitting there doing nothing. But, like, right now it's just sitting there as a paperweight. It might as well be this fan. But it could be that it comes into play later, after we free this, or it could be that I'm just not utilizing it when I should be. Those are the two possibilities in my mind for that. I feel like I'm not at peak performance. I feel like this is really kicking my ass when it shouldn't be. So what does having a connector in there do for me? It means that I can connect blue directly from that. Like if I had a blue laser right now, I could shoot it right into there. Or right into here. I could make a blue laser from that, but it would still not be usable. It wouldn't be usable. Because I can't connect that to anything here. So that doesn't seem to be helping there. But I'm trying to see if it's gonna help me. It would help me make like a shortcut of some sort, you know? Like maybe connecting red like this enables me to do something crazy. Like we experimented before, it would let me remove this, right? So that's cool. What? Okay. If I remove this one, they both go down. Well, okay. This is insignificant. This was always self-sustaining. Even without the button being pressed. Here's an idea. Is there a way for me to... Like, there's no way for me to have this be connected and in front of there at the same time. But that we don't even really want that. Oops. Because that's not going to accomplish anything for us. We need blue. We need blue. You know, it is possible. Hey, I want to try something. Or I want to mess with something. So I think I have an idea. This is a source of blue. Right? That's a source of red. I can even have it more centralized. I could have it like right there. Right? Like... Like, you get what I'm saying here? Is there a way in which that blue can just be the blue? No, that's perfectly covered up. I mean, if this connector was back here, it could be. Oops. Blue. But I don't know, we get into some weird shit there at that point. Because then I don't know, I guess we'd have to figure out a way to get red in there. We need to free it. We need to free it. That's just that there's no way around that. I think that maybe for a second we didn't need to free it and we just had to open up both of the doors, you know? I mean, maybe. Let's think. I mean, if I open up this door, all of my pieces are stuck, basically. Like, I have to use the converter to open this door, so I don't think that would work. Okay, so I'm back on trying to figure out, like, I can't think of a way to get blue into there. This has just green. Green is something I know how I can make using the converter. So let's go back to trying to work on that side, because maybe that's all we need to do. Maybe we just need to be putting more time into that side, trying to figure it out. That's fine that that cut off, because we gave up on freeing that for now anyway, and you know, we've gotten all the pieces out of there except for it, so makes sense to me. So again, we can do this thing. Right. Ooh. Not right. Can you jump over this? You know, you have this thing going on. Why do I keep doing that? Where you got your blue and your red, which gives you the green. And then from here, we have to figure out what we can do. One of my theories was to move something through here. Like the source of blue, for example. But I can't think of a way to accomplish that. I mean, we could try using this other thing as a source of blue. Like when we had the red one over there, or like right here, that could be interesting. Is that a thing? Let's think this through. Okay. We have a connector that's right there that's red. Well, wait, there's also this, right? Oh, right, but this needs to be able to see. I mean, unless we have a connector in there, which is possible. We've talked about it a few times. But if there were a connector in there... Well, I guess it doesn't need to be in there. It could be here. But that uses all of our stuff. But if we could somehow move this source of red to the other side once it's open, that could be pretty big, right? Can I swap these sides? Sorry, this is giving me deja vu, because I feel like we did this earlier. Side note, this gives us blue. I don't know. It's not really a side note. If I had something... providing that red, like, that's gonna cut off. But if I had something Like, if this right here were able to move, that would be crazy. Or if I had another connector and I was over here, right? Well, no, not even. If I had both the connectors over here and the door was open, that would be a thing, but I can't pick up either of the connectors right now. Let's think of the other method here where this is just right here. That frees up of the connector, obviously, so maybe I can do some kind of connector trick once this door is open. Maybe if I switch these sides, then I'll be able to put... Oh, I can't put red into there. What if instead of this being the red source here, what if there was a red source across the way, right? Then you'd be able to connect to it from over here as well. I can't... I guess I could shoot through from this side, too. Like, if I had red connected to that inverter... But how would I accomplish that? I'm not sure I'd know how I would accomplish that. I could have it sustaining itself from this side with a red there. Like red shooting into that inverter. And then the other connector goes here, but that wouldn't work either because we wouldn't be able to shoot it through here. I mean, I could shoot it through here. Is there like a spot that lines up? Yeah, like here. Like, what if I shot and then the merger was there? Or what if I had a blue line there somehow? That would require two connectors to do that, though. Because we would need one to turn it blue. And then one to be blue here. And then at that point, I guess that can connect to... This could connect... Could it? It wouldn't be able to connect to whatever we had there, right? That'd be blue. Or I guess if that were... If we had a connector there that's blue, a connector there that's red, and then we brought the... No, if we brought this thingy out here, we wouldn't be able to see those. Well, what if we just had a... blue connector here. Red connector somewhere else. Well, no, how do we get that to be a blue connector? Well, the red connector turns into a blue connector. Okay, let's open that up again. right? Okay, wait. You got a yellow. Let's say we have like red and then blue connector, right? And the door's open because the laser's blue. Then I get the color converter. I connect to the blue and the red. And I shoot it in there. Then I can take this out. Okay. So let's get that self-sustaining again. How many times have I gone through this process? Not sure. Also, now that I'm like kind of seeing a way forward, I'm kind of curious why it was so difficult for me, but you know. You play more, you get more familiar with what's going on, you immerse yourself, and then bam, things just come together eventually. The key to puzzle games is not giving up when you feel like you should. It's like the little the image of the dude like mining and then turning around all sad, but the other guy is about to like hit gold, but he was about to hit gold or whatever. Right, and then there was a way for me to get this out, bring these around, then I can turn that blue like so. I picked it up wrong. And then we take a source of blue out here. Why didn't I think of this? I see a reason why I might not have thought about it. That. No, this door is being held open on its own. Now we have the two of them to make green, which allows us to get this guy out. Okay. That was very easy to do, by the way, and I don't know how we got there. I don't know how we didn't get there, rather. And now we have everything out of here, basically. And these were the 4 pieces that I said that I needed to complete it, right? It was like this. Right? And then 1 to connect to the red. I'm just gonna bring him around right here so that I can get it right. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. We need blue first, which is red inverted. So what we're gonna have is our source of red. It's gonna be right here. So we're gonna take this. I'm assuming these like sections are the right spacing. It looks like it. So in our first section, we're gonna place this inverter, which is gonna be connected to this blue. And then the second spot, maybe I do need the other inverter, because here's what I'm thinking. Is that if the second spot is also red, it's not going to reach into there. It has to be chained off of the original one. So what I'm thinking needs to happen instead is that this needs to be an inverter. It'd be an inverter like this. And then our first thing will be a connector to blue, like that. And then let's imagine this is an inverter. We do an inverter on this. Oh, and since it's an arch, you don't really have to worry about how, like, they're placed very much. And then these two, this would be red because it's an inverter, would make green, which would then connect to this. So I think I need... Well, maybe I do need to care a little bit more about how far I place them so that they don't, like, the lasers don't intersect. Like that, probably. So we need to figure out how to free the other inverter now with these tools. So I'm going to just send them over to this side over here and see what I can do. So we just need blue to go into that. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to... We're going to start by opening this up again. The normal way, I guess. And then we'll work from there. Because then we'll be able to look around more. So connect this. And then connect this to these two things. And spin it around. Too much. Oh. Okay. So now I just need to get blue in there directly. Which I suppose I could do something like this so that I can maybe if I got a connector in there that would be helpful. Maybe? Would that be helpful? Let's think here. Let's just make this sustain itself first. Right? So that we don't have to use two connectors on this. So to do that, I'm gonna need this fan. I mean, or I could just put something else on it. We're not going to need this anymore, so let's just shove that through. We're not going to need it till the end. Oh, my perspective on that was weird. Slightly to the left, I guess. Okay. So I'm just going to put this here for now. We can always get it back. It'll be fine. But now I can pick up both these connectors. Yeah, it's fine. The door's open on the other side still. Which is what I wanted, because I wanted to put a connector over there. So I'm thinking this is how we're going to... No, I wanted to do it in here, right? So that we can invert into blue like that. But maybe before we do that, I have to do this. Maybe? Because what I'm thinking is we have to like send power to that to get it on. That'll turn incoming power. No, this would be a bad decision. Well, I want to be able to power this with that, so no, I don't want to move that way. So I want to be able to do this. Okay, let's start with that. That's not as complicated as I'm making it sound, right? Because there's a connector over here. But it needs to be open. So I also need to have it be open when I do that. Maybe this is where the moving comes in. Because if I move this way back here, maybe I don't want it to be back there. Like, what I'm thinking is that we open the door and then we, like, move the connector backwards to connect to this. That's kind of an idea that I had in my mind. Potentially. I mean, that's close. I just need to open up the door momentarily. Which maybe I can move this connector so that it has a sight to the other connector. I think it needs to be over more. Then maybe. Okay, well maybe I can just... The connector needs to be blue anyway. I don't know why I'm thinking that this is the way. Right, blue to there. We just need to open this, which means really that this is trying to connect to that momentarily. Like I'm thinking here, right? I can connect this to that, and then when this rolls in, it'll open up this door. It'll shoot this laser out here, which I think that'll just make nothing happen. Right? If I rotate this, so that oh right, they can't even see that. You can't. We can't do that with one connector. So maybe there's another way to. Yeah, there's no way I can like shove that in there. Huh. Okay. Maybe it doesn't need to be here. Right? Like maybe it's meant to be... Maybe it's meant to be like out here. This does give me a source of blue, but I can't see the thing from there. Though I could also have that source of blue. Wait, is it this easy? No, 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 no. Surely not. Surely it's not as easy as... What's wrong with me? That was embarrassing. That was an embarrassing display. All right. Now we do have an issue here. Well, here, let's go like this. And see if I can free this. We don't need to free the fan. Well, we need to get that out. So... okay. Put something... we have to put the fan there. Is there a fancy way I could swap things out to get the fan there? And then what I want in my hands? Maybe. Fan goes there. This I pick up. Now I have to get that. So, not really. Because then the fan needs to go there. But maybe there's something I can do now that the fan is there that makes getting things out of here easier. The only thing I can think of would be to send something through this way. But to do that, it's not visible from the other side. So there would have to be an object in here. Which... a little redundant. A little redundant. Is there an item that I don't need? I guess one of the connectors, right? Because we're replacing the connector in our previous design with the second one of these guys. So I think this should be all we need. We start with the inverter there. And then the first thing we're going to do with our blue signal is we're going to repeat it to there. Then we're going to invert that to there. Then let's swap this. Then we're going to combine those for there. Oh, they're not far enough apart? Well, wait. No, we're good. Kind of. It needs to be further to the right. They're not spaced out far enough either. This would work if we can get this in a position. But also, maybe I just need to... Oh, God. Alright, let's bring it back. Do a little maintenance. Move it forward so that you can see it easier. There we go. We did it. This is suspicious. You know, normally you don't just use a teleporter as a fancy way to make the level end. At least I wouldn't. I mean, maybe I would, but then I would do something with it. Like, I can totally take this somewhere else. Is that useful? Is there something hidden around here that would require me to do that? I mean, I don't know how I would get it out of this puzzle, but I could go places with it. Maybe there's somewhere I can sneak it out of the puzzle. I don't see any reason to do it, personally, but you know, like, can I put that through there? I don't think so. I will keep in mind that there's a teleporter just chilling in here, but I'm not going to try too hard to actually utilize it yet. Sorry, I'm still thinking about what I could do with that. I don't know. All right. That was 11. We need to go across for 12. I don't know how many secrets there are in this chapter, because we found that one extra difficult puzzle that gave us that Alexander Drennan recording. I don't know how many there are of those. Did it say does it say progress? 46%. So it doesn't say like you've collected 1 out of blah 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 of the different things. It's just giving me a percentage. 11 out of 24. What percentage is that? 11 calculator. That's calendar, not calculator. That's 45%. So okay. It says we've done more than... It says 11 out of 24 is 45%. It says we've done 50-something%. So... the top left is underestimating. Is the percentage going to go up if I pick this up?
You're always so proud of humanity, but what is their history, really? Bombing and burning and starving each other? Hate responding to hate? An endless downward spiral.
They were more than that. They were capable of so much.
The only thing they were capable of was increasingly inhuman atrocities. Monstrous acts against themselves and against their world. They deserved what they got.
You sound like all the people that were protesting.
If we follow them,
the
we'll deserve the same fate.
The what's the Applied Nomadics, the Institute Applied, the Ian work. There's people that was protesting that back then. That's who he sounds like. That's a good question for you guys in chat. If there was a huge chance that the world was going to end because humans are about to go extinct because of some kind of disease, because that's the story of this game, in case you didn't know that. I can't imagine being in a mindset where that you would protest. But that's what in the story happened, is that there were some people who were sending like death threats to the people working to, because what they were doing is they were trying to create AIs, robots like me, to, you know, to survive us. But they didn't know if they could create an AI good enough, so they sent it off training for many years, right? In hopes that it would become sentient. And it did, and that's, you know, why we're here. But there were people that protested their work, saying, no, you shouldn't do this. This is inhuman. This is like against God's will and all that kind of stuff. So it's interesting to think about, like I couldn't imagine myself being in that situation and being like, no, we should go extinct. We should go extinct instead of trying to create something like a robot to replace us. Oh, I knew there was going to be something hidden. Look at that. I just can't imagine hating the world that much, that you'd rather see it burn than to keep seeing it. Because one of the things they were talking about is, like, you know, we've done some bad things, and humans are kind of destroying the earth in a lot of ways, but that doesn't mean that we have to repeat those mistakes, because that's one of the big things about the philosophy in both of the games. So, like, hating the world so much that you think that just perpetuating the human race is a bad idea and we should just return to non-existing? It's crazy. How does this save anyone? I mean, it doesn't save anyone. Well, yeah, that's why people would be upset, but that wasn't really what they were protesting. They weren't protesting... Well, actually, there was this... I think I remember reading something about some people being annoyed at the Institute, as if, like, we should be focusing efforts on other things, like trying to save what's already here, like trying to save the humans instead of trying to replace us. But they talked about how they like you know, there were other people working on the problem, and multiple people can work on different problems just in case, you know? What do you have to say?
To be fair, one fear humans have is being replaced. That is why fully sentient AI is such a common science fiction villain.
I personally, now this may be out of pocket to say, I personally want to live in a world where AIs are better than humans. They would be able to solve so much suffering, and I think we would really, like, if politically, that's the hard part. If politically we can get it we can figure it out in a good way, I think the amount of suffering that would be minimized. It's one of the things they talk about in this game too, with like the theory of everything. Will it be used for wrong? I choose to believe it won't be, and that we'll figure it out as we go. There might be a transition period, but that's what I feel like when it comes to AI. So we need to figure it out. We need to figure it out, and we need to not be afraid. Let our fear of it stop us from figuring it out. What am I looking at? So this connector right now is powering those two red things on this orb. There's a fan there, a place we can use the fan there, an anti-grav thing. What does this do? What is this? Oh, this turns on the fan? Okay, yeah. This is another fan that's turned on by a red laser. And we have an inverter up top that's getting red from the source directly. And then we're getting... What happens if I disconnect this? Nothing. What do those red do? What does this red do? Turns on that fan. Why would we want that fan on? Not sure. Is there a way that I can... Am I trying to cut off blue? What happens if blue's off? What does that activate, though? Is there something on top of it that I'm missing? I don't know what that activates. Can I just grab this? No. I don't know what that activates. Maybe I should look around more. Try to understand. Maybe I'm not seeing something. I don't know what those red... I don't know what those red ones do. I don't know what any of these receptacles do. Maybe the receptacles are just a way to get a laser to go outwards. No, I don't. I need that fan so that I can, I don't know, I guess grab that. Do these have like gravity on them? I mean, I know there's these gravity panels, but like, will I auto attach to it somehow? I don't see the first step here. That's what's concerning me. God, I've been watching somebody play The Witness, so in my mind I'm like, oh, click drag. Click. I don't know what this fan is for either. That's so confusing. Wait. Do you think these balls move? Maybe the this might be crazy, but maybe this is the direction of rotation. Well, it's the opposite. Okay. That changes things. This is interesting. God. my god. So I'm assuming I want to get this. Does it orbit in one direction only? No, okay. So it is dependent. So can I like basically choose where I want it to be by altering where I'm at? So like if I want it to end right there, I could put this right here and it would end right there. Because then it would become even. That's crazy. But I understand now that if I turn this fan on, it'll blow that, yeah, blow the anti-grav, which means I'll be able to get up onto there. Holy shit. Okay. We want the fan. So I want to get up onto there and then move it around. Or move it to where I want it to be and then... So if I want it to go there, I can connect it to both of these from here. Ooh, makes a cool little sound. And then that side will connect when it gets to the right spot. Pretty close. Pretty close. I could, I guess you kind of have to lead it a little bit. If I move it slightly to the left, then it'll move slightly clockwise. Too much. Huh. Oh. It was too much on this side. Oh. Just gotta like fine tune it. Okay, maybe I don't have to fine tune it. That's close enough.
BZZZ. That's a good one. I'll bet it loves honey on its burgers, just like I love ram in my sushi.
He started beeps. Why'd you start buzzing? I mean, I know that's a bee joke, but
Your mom started buzzing. Nah, I'm wired like that. Meeps.
yeah.
Makes me feel more connected to everything,
Oh.
like ram and sushi.
Ramen. Okay. It's an odd combo, that ramen sushi, but that's what you want. So okay, then I guess what I need to do, I could get onto that planet, probably. What does this fan being here help me with? If I'm standing here, or something's on here. Well, let's mess around with it. This is unknown territory. Oh, I can jump on top of this. And if I have the anti-gravity thing, I could suck myself
Thanks
over
for the
there.
food.
There's no way this is this easy, though. Right? Like, it's not like I'm just gonna come over here and then I win. But now I have... Ooh. This is a moon. It's gonna orbit around me. What? Oh. No, I selected the wrong one. Whoa, that's a wide orbit. Oh, I see. I understand. I understand the next step. I didn't even think about this part yet. I didn't even think about...
Beepspedia
here?
time. January 1958.
I thought that was going somewhere else for a second
I
there.
remember reading about how in January 1958, King Bamibal Adulyadej named Lieutenant General Thanem Kittikachorn as Thailand's new prime minister. It reminded me of trying to manage my brothers, Noodles and Cork, a frustrating task, kind of like dealing with political appointments.
Yeah. Okay.
In the simulation, when I feared the end of my purpose, I tried to keep Athena trapped. And
Yes.
now that she has trapped herself, I cannot free her.
We all failed her. I thought everything we found on the island was some brilliant plan. A test we had to pass. I never even considered that she might need our help.
No one is without sin. But she
Trust me,
believed that even the most
I know.
wretched of us deserve a better world.
Word. This one was really easy, to be honest. It's a cool concept that they haven't used before, and I like the way it's presented, which is a good, like, you know, it's on its own island, it's its own little cool separate idea. And I'm here for that. It's a nice, refreshing thing to do. Not very hard though. Only a madman or a fool would hold a fire in his hands. All right. Where's 3? That's 6, I think. No, is that 3? That's 4. 5. So 3 is this one. So that means the bridge. If we're facing 3 and 4, it's in between 3 and 4. That's 4. That's 3. That's the bridge. I'm glad they have maps. The fact that the game doesn't lag at all when you do that is nuts. Just putting it out there. So there's a lot to explore here. It looks like that's 16 there. There's this. Who are you? You look like you're you're either getting really angry and throwing up your arms, you're running out of fear from something, or you're dancing.
If you had just kept the backup system separate, everything would be fine. But you had to connect it all, didn't you? You had to turn it all into one big world-changing miracle machine, so people could see that you were right all along. Because you're a megalomaniac.
I was trying to show them a different way. To give them tools that could change how we live.
And that's why you have to burn.
As she did.
As she did. That was not in Melville's voice. That was in Athena's voice. And she's probably talking about Miranda. She burned to death. It's a very cheery story. But it's okay, she was brought back from the dead, so we can laugh about it now. They're also running.
You do know it's all your fault, don't you?
It's also
Sure.
Melville.
You can tell yourself that you developed the safety protocols and Miranda just ignored them. But you chose not to hard code them into the system. Good work, Athena. Well done.
I was going to. There was just so much else to do, and she was so impatient.
She was impatient because you trapped
It
her
was
on an
kind of
empty
Miranda's
island.
fault.
You
It was
turned
kind
her
of
whole
only
life
Miranda's
into a
fault.
bloody science experiment. Just another version of the process. Just another puzzle to solve.
No, I wanted her to be free. To be herself.
And now she's dead. Thanks to you.
You're welcome. No, it's okay. She comes back to life. Who builds cities and who tears them down? Who brings life and who takes it away? If one man does both, Is he not mad? Look, sometimes you build things just to break them down again, right? And you learn something in the process. You're not mad. You're learning. Alright, time for number 13. Here and there. Cube. Inverter. Blue laser. Alright, we can probably do something here. We don't know what color this is right here, do we? Can we find out? That looks blue to me. So if we invert this to, we have to put it into the inverter. Like this. Okay. We can take this cube out now. Oh, no, we can't. Yes, we can. You just have to move this over to here. And then this can just go directly into this. So now we can take both of these things out of here. And I'm assuming we'll have to figure out a way to utilize that later. I see there's a ladder here. Is there one on the other side? No. So if I get stuck in there, I can get out, but I can't get in. So this looks like, you know, a multi-step kind of deal. You have to have all three pieces. So what do we got here? I mean, we don't need all three pieces. This can see the thing from there, right? Yeah. So I could just go like this. That's one part solved. Then we have red, but it's okay because we have the cube here. This is done. We did it already. Almost. It's not solved already, because this being on the button means that I can't see it. But is there a way I can get this cube through? Like, let's say that I use this here instead. And then for now, we'll just use this to connect to that. But then once we have it connected, I'm going to move it so that I can see it from the button. I can climb out of here. Okay, so now the cube is free, so I can put I can put another cube down, basically. This isn't connecting to that though, which is a little annoying. A little annoying. But it's fine, I'll just do this again. And I'll move it so that we can get all of those conditions met. There we go. Almost. What's happening here? I see. Okay.
Meeps, you know the order you made earlier that you told me not to tell anyone about because you were embarrassed? Yeah, all the cat piss merchandise. Well, it just arrived.
What do you mean? Okay, think. We want this to power itself when the doors open. So it has to be in line with that. Cool. Now it's holding itself open. This isn't needed anymore. That can go. Then we just need... Yeah, we need the other cube in here. So that I can put it here and connect it to there. Okay, yeah. That was pretty simple. I mean, I got a little held up there when I was like, oh, I basically have this solved when I put the thing down here. But that was still only one step away. It was the hardest step, but...
There is a part of Athena that wants to stay trapped. It hides away that which it cannot bear. Not only despair, but also hope.
So she still has hope.
Somewhere there is a flicker of it that will not die.
Meeps, why are you pretending you don't know what I'm talking about? You remember ordering all that cat piss merch, right?
No, I don't remember that at all, Meeps.
Cat-piss-themed coffee mug. Oh, come on, Meeps. Don't play innocent with me. You ordered it after that wild catnip session, remember?
No.
Man,
but that's
I'm
probably
starving.
why. That's probably why. Because you know I'm under 100 followers away from 11K. That's pretty wild. I love the music in this game. Also, while I'm self-promoting, tomorrow's a Minecraft stream, 9 p.m. PST. But on top of that, it's also my YouTube partner anniversary. I think I'm gonna try to, after this stream, I'm gonna try to finish. What do you have to say?
11K more like 11 gay.
Thanks. I'm gonna try to finish my YouTube video that I'm premiering at the end of the 12-hour Minecraft stream on the 19th. So for those of you who are unaware, I've been working on a really big video that's like a devlog commentary behind the scenes kind of thing of a video game that I made for one single stream. And I'm going to be posting that video. I'm going to be premiering that video at the end of a 12-hour hardcore Minecraft stream that was part of charity incentive. That Minecraft stream is going to be sick. Do you guys want to see the promo? Look, I'll show you the promo. Check this out. I'll be here too, don't worry. Oh, I can't hear the sound of it though. Oh, there we go. Look, I made this really cool cinematic promo. It's Minecraft, 12-hour hardcore. And we're going to be playing it with all of these crazy mods that just make it super, not only pretty, but immersive. We've got really immersive footstep sounds, realistic sound physics. The graphics are insane. We got cool camera movement. We got physics mods. I'm excited to play this. Hopefully we 12 hours. Do you think we can beat the game? I don't know. Ooh, we also have Distant Horizon, which is a Minecraft mod that lets you see at an incredible amount of distance. You'll see that a little bit. The newest version of the shaders mod, which allows for some really good low cost colored lighting. Yeah, look, you can see look at the render distance on this. It's 128 chunks, which is 128 times 16 in every direction. In blocks. But then, yeah. Just while we're taking a break from the puzzles. It loops too, did you see? You get it? That's a good point. Skeleton blood. It's a little bit weird. But yeah, so at the end of that stream, I'm going to be premiering a YouTube video. But I'm thinking of like putting up the premiere, because like on YouTube, if you upload a video, you can set it as a premiere, so it won't actually post the video until, or it won't like, you know, it'll show in the subscription feed now, but then it'll say that the premiere is going to be in a certain amount of time, and then you have to be there at the specific time, and then it's a normal video after that. So I'm thinking of doing one of those premieres at the end of the Minecraft stream, and I'm thinking of uploading the video if I can finish it tomorrow, because tomorrow is my YouTube partner anniversary, which is, I don't know, not that significant, honestly, because it's pretty easy to get a YouTube partnership, but, you know. 14. Reversion. Okay. So, we got a red laser and a button. That's it. We got an inverter. We can take from blue to get red, but the room's not big enough to really see both of them, so I don't think that's our next step. I think our next step is to just go into the next room. Then we're faced with, okay, now we have to get blue in here. And that's it? That's all? Okay, so this is interesting, right? Because I could set it up so that I stand on the button. And then it's set up perfectly so that when I get off the button, like, let's say that this is connected. Yeah, let's say it's connected to this blue and this, and then I put it here. Here. Then I go into here and connect this. When I press the button, and that opens up, that should stay open now. So I can put this down and then get into here and get our last piece of the puzzle. And then from here we could probably solve it. We just need to figure out what the intention is. Maybe it's just invert red to blue, and then can I see this from there? No. Is there a way for me to get... Ooh, I guess I probably have to do this again somehow, maybe? Okay, let's just open this up. Right. Let me see. Oh, is this it? This is it. No, I need red. But... So, yeah, this is blue. Yeah. And we need... I need to be red. Oh, I see the problem here. Which number is this? This is Talos Principle 2. This is the... what's it called? Something Abyss? Into the Abyss. Oh, puzzle number? 14? 14. I see what I did wrong. We have to redo this solution. God, it's so loud. Gotta redo this solution. Well, I mean, we can do it in a different way now that we have stuff. So, just open this up. so that it's sustaining itself. And then ooh, I have an idea, maybe? Is there a way that I can place this? Here, I'm gonna make this a little bit easier for me in terms of layering and just move this in close. Which I don't think is the solution, but it helps for a second.
Oh, great wheel! On the behalf of Crewdog 576, is Meeps the smartest puzzle kitty?
I'm pretty alright.
The great wheel says, outlook not so good.
Hey.
Oh, come on now. The great wheel of Beeps clearly has it wrong this time. Meeps is definitely the smartest puzzle kitty, but maybe that outlook is referring to Meeps having an off day or getting distracted by something shiny.
Maybe. I think I need to figure out a way that I can connect to this, right? And then have that be the source of red for that. And then put that into blue. Or here. No, because this can't see that. Right.
Thanks for the food.
I mean, if I'm in here, I can connect to that to get red. So maybe I don't need to have that, right? Like if I go like this. No, I need red, not blue. So I need one of these to be, well, that's red, right? So I just need something in here. It has to do something with that. I just feel it. I don't think there's a way to get this in here again. Because there's nothing that's going to, like, hold anything open anymore. Because this doesn't have a receiver to open it. So I can't just, like, put something to hold it open. But I do have a source of red from here. So I don't really need to use this red source, right? Like, I mean, that's weird. Oh no, it's just not the right color. Okay, maybe this being stuck back here is confusing me more than, oh, I should have. Damn it. Like maybe I should have this as far out as possible. I don't know. But I am annoyed at myself for that. It's fine. No, that's the wrong color. It's not fine. Get the right color. Not sure the question, Gizmo. Is it a question? Am I being stupid? Can I just connect this to the thing? No. We've got red. I just don't... Let's think. How do I get an inverter in here? There's nothing. Is there a way I can... No, like... If there's no way for me to... Well, I guess I could set up something so that... Like... Is there a way for me to set something up so that... There's two inverters on this side? Like, what if I did something like this? Instead. Like, maybe I don't need this. We'll come back to that potentially. And what if I have something here? Right? And then I have this set up so that if it receives... I mean, what if it's connected to blue? It could create red, which could then, you know, create blue. What? Imagine that's the other way around. Let's put this in here. No, I'm trying to think of like a way that I could, you know, take this off and then press something here and have a sequence happen where it ends up sustaining itself. It's actually possible, I think. Maybe. Like, what if... You know, this is blue. Is there a way for me to... Like, what if I connect to this? Wait. Red to blue, blue to red. No? Check this out. Check this out. Chat. Check this out. 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 Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Bam. 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 Wad, be glad I didn't read the chat. Otherwise, I'd ban you right now for spoiling. I think. What did you say? The one you need for the door there is blue, right? Oh, yeah. You're saying this one is blue? I mean, no. But if I change it to red, which is what I did, unless that's what you're saying, is this is blue, so I might as well use that to... Either way. Yeah. You see what we did there. Cool. Let's take a look around. Click it, drag that way. Huh. This is the one with the extra teleporter, right? No, it's not. You always got to look over the cliffs, because in the first Talos Principle game, there's this one Easter egg where if you go over one of the cliffs, there's like a little dude that falls off. I think it was a reference to something that I didn't know. We already found that there was a QR code right up here. How did I find Tidal Lock? Was that the one with the orbiting planets? I don't remember. Yes, it was too easy. Unique though, very interesting idea. It was a good, I said it was a good like reprieve from the other ones. Can I, do I have to go over here? Okay. I liked it. I've liked all the puzzles, honestly. Is there a puzzle in this DLC that I haven't liked? Yes, the one where you have to hop over the wall in Orpheus Ascending. That one can be deleted for all I care. I always tune out when the streamer starts walking around randomly in the woods to see if they find anything, when obviously there's probably not going to be anything, but they're being thorough because it's one of those games where you got to be thorough. I think that was Isles, right? Using the magnetic wall? Maybe? I don't... I think you're right. Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. Why are these colored like that? Weird. Okay, let's see what we got. We got blue, red, a red receptacle. Okay, so start with that. Now we have access to this, which is probably more for accessing one of these than anything. We've got red and blue, so we could do green. But we, the problem obviously that blue is on the other side. What do we got back here? An accumulator. I could solve some problems. There is blue back here. So maybe... maybe this is when we switch to the color converters. So now we can have 2 color converters. Which means I can create whatever color by going like this. Right? But maybe I need one more piece to make that a viable thing. Because I can't really work with that. Well, actually, yeah, I can. Because if I move this to the left, I can just connect to that. I jump over the lasers, but I don't have to, for the record. Okay, and then blue gets us the accumulator. Well, that should be easy. Get our last RGB converter. Connect those in, and now we have an accumulator. Which I'm assuming we want to accumulate green. That seems like the only... like, that saves a lot of steps. But maybe that assumption is going to hurt us in the end. But that does mean that I can swap to just using one color converter for that. And at the end we need green, so we could use a connector for that. But we also need this blue, right? Okay, this is going to be interesting. Is there a way for me to get the green on the other side of the door? Kind of, yeah. Grab this. Grab a connector. put blue out here. And then maybe we have to use the accumulator for something else first. Maybe it's for this red, to be honest. Like, maybe we just want to do this, you know? Maybe more centralized so I can access it. Then we have red and blue, which can get us to green, and a connector instead of one of these converters. I'm just trying some things here. Like, this could get us blue. Now we need green and red, which means we need a source of red back here. Right, so that's confusing. Well, actually, I can see the red from there. So now we just need red. Which is kind of crazy. If we could get blue inside here, that would be easier too, which I think we can do. You know, get blue back here. Now the problem is getting red. I could use... Is there a way I can... Man. A connector right here might work for that. I don't know if that's what I need to do, though. Like, yeah, that works. I mean, if the red was in a better position. Like, if red was right there. Or honestly, even more to the side. No, because then you can't connect to red from that. Okay. Maybe the accumulator is too powerful to be left on this side, especially with a red thing right there. But that's tough though, because if you use that red to go across, then you're screwed. So maybe no, I feel like red's the right call because we don't have an inverter, so we can't just go directly in like that. But I do think that this needs to be accessible. I do think that. But I don't think there's a, you know, a point where you can connect both of those. Okay, let's go with... Let's go with green. Is accessible here. And so is red. So that gets us blue with a mixer. So let's try that. So we got red, green, gets us blue. Now, we want to get green and red into there. It just feels like we need to get another one of these pieces in here. But there's no way to keep this door open with any less pieces than one, right? But whatever piece is here could still be utilized, right? Like if it was a connector, no, because then you can't get blue. But maybe what we need instead. Wish that wasn't connected. Let's bring everything over to this side again, so we don't get stuck without them. But maybe what we need to do here is get green like here. No, wait. What if we make green out there or something? So like, what if we have... We're going to do this for now to create green and then make red from that. But I want to move where we're generating green over. How about this? You get red from there. We supply red from over here. I mean, there's red from this as well. No, that is giving. That's giving out red. Maybe I need blue here in this accumulator. So now we have green and we have red and blue. Or this is red. This now has blue, so it's making green without being... No, but that doesn't do anything. I need to figure out how to send green to this from this side. Can I move this to that other side somehow? So I have more room to work out here? Kind of. I can make this red. Put it over here. Connect to these two to make green. Then, okay. This might be something. Right? No, because I can get blue, but I can't get red from there. I can get red from here, but that doesn't help much. It means I can pick that up, but picking that up isn't going to help. I mean, I could try accumulating green again instead. Let's try that. I don't think we stayed on accumulating green for very long. We kind of thought, hey, we can do that, but then we didn't. We didn't really stick to it. Because if I go like this from this side, then, you know, and that's going. So there's, I do want to move it to a more usable place. Potentially. Now, this green, ooh, okay. How about this? Make this again. And then I can move this green like all the way back here. Move it as far back as I want. And then that will get me blue. The accumulator needs to be on this side of it. Give you green so that I can pick up this accumulator. And I can put the accumulator here. Which means I can pick up this. No, it needs to be able to shoot that. Okay, right. Put the accumulator back. Or put the RGB converter back. Move the accumulator. Needs to be connected to all three of these things.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Thanks for the follow. Wait. Like, yay, I don't need this anymore. But with this current setup, oh, and there's a blue one back there too. It's almost like I have to get green. On the bright side, though, we did get the accumulator over here. I mean, we do have connectors as well, right? It's almost like I have to accumulate blue. If I accumulate blue and put it there, connected to that, hi, Ultra King, what's up? Connector to that. Well, no, because I can't even get that in there without blue. We can still interface with this. We can also just change the accumulator as much as we want. Part of the problem, though, now is that we're dependent on green to keep this open. I mean, it's possible that we, like, abandon it, but I don't see that being a good solution. I mean, we could always get back. There's a ladder, and then we can just swap a connector. But it could be possible that I just abandon all of these connections and just survive off of this green this green accumulator and do everything from there. That's possible. Let's give it a go. There's always a way to undo this. So let's say I connect this to that. Oh no, but now we don't have any colors to mix it with. I could change this to a connector. That seems like a good step. Because then now I can turn this green, which is connected to that. Is it? Yeah. There's green that's connected to that with this red into these blues here. Now the problem now is this red. No, it's not. It's easy, actually. Quite easy. Can I get you to... Yep. Ah! We just had to cut ties with that for a second. Makes sense.
Tell me, Elohim, was Athena happy here on the island before everything went wrong?
She was.
Ooh.
I'm glad she finds some measure of happiness out here, but I wish she could have been happier with us in the city.
Sorry, my face freaked out while I took a sip.
Perhaps. But her happiness was never complete.
Is it ever?
She always knew that we are not born for ourselves alone, and she could not abandon her responsibilities forever.
Yeah. You like that puzzle? It's super satisfying. Yeah, it's not bad. I think what made it so complicated for me was just the many different combinations of items that you can possibly have. So it's hard to figure out exactly what the final state was. But I think when I started breaking it down as to, okay, what do we need in the final state? I saw this and I was like, oh, okay. If I put a green accumulator in the middle there, then I can put something here that splits off into blue, right? And I think once I noticed that, that's when it really all fell into place. Okay, what is this one called? Something back here? Was it just that one puzzle that had that optional puzzle? I haven't seen a single optional puzzle since. Maybe there's two. Just like how there's normally like... Well, I guess normally each area in the game only has one optional puzzle. But then they also have the Golden Gate puzzles. Okay. What was this one called? Breaker? Fragile balance. Okay. Oh, there's like holes in the center. Interesting. Okay, so I guess I'll start off with just centering this here. Is that why it's saying fragile balance? We just need to make sure that we're lining things up? I'm confused. Oh, okay. So there's not enough to do the thing. What the? But I do see you can connect to the previous one. Beneath. That's interesting. That's probably important. Let's do the stupid solution first. Right, now we need to get all three of those to the end. So this can connect directly to... Okay. I understand. I see something. I see something here. I'm going to take this back here. This can connect to that.
Dad.
And then to these. Oops. What? Deselect that. Put it down. So now, this one's holding the previous one open. And from that, I can move forward. Just briefly by connecting to it. Oh, I did it wrong again. Like this. That allows us to move forward for now. But what I'm thinking... I think I'm going to move this to the side, actually. And if I invert... I mean, I guess I could connect that to the ones ahead as well. That's not a bad idea. Though... let's be careful here. So that when I take this down, it doesn't close the front door. So we're going to do this. Now all the doors are open. Now I need to figure out how to hold all the doors open through the bottom. So I'm thinking what I want to do here now. I don't know if this is going to allow me to, but can I go like this? No. Maybe I'm a step ahead of myself. Because I would love to have that powered so that I can have a clear shot down the middle and put something here. Am I winning? I'm yeah. Any minute spent playing this game is winning. So here, I can just do this. But then I'll be able to pick this up. And now we have two pieces at the end here. I want to be able to move this center one. No. No, 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 no. No. Deselect. This and that from here. So now these are held open without the need of these middle lasers. This door is held open by... Now, is there a way that I can undo this connected to that? Maybe there's a middle step that I skipped here. By connecting that. Like, because that could have been a problem, potentially. So I'm going to connect these so that I can unconnect this or disconnect this. And then I'm actually going to... because this, if I take that, this is going to get cut off, which is going to close that, which is going to mean that I can't get this back. So this needs to be in front of this wall here, which means I need to figure out how to we are gonna do this. Okay, we got this. And then I'm going to do this again so that I can pick this up and deselect that and that. And then we'll I don't know if that was right, because this being connected to there seems like such a good step. But, you know, because even if I just do this, that's not gonna... It's not saving us a step. I mean, I could do this, right? So I can move this around. But again, that's not really doing much for us. It does mean that I can... Maybe this is important. Yeah, I can move this down to here. Switch the colors, maybe? Oh, no, I did the thing! Ah! Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I think switching the colors there was a good move that we have under our belt now. No, wait, this is first. Or maybe I was going backwards with that. I don't really... No, because what I did was this. No. What I did was this. And then that meant I didn't need... It's supposed to be connected like that. Am I dumb? Hello? A little dumb. As a treat. Right, this is reversed now. Right. No, I keep selecting the wrong things. That's the problem. No, wait. That's the problem with this puzzle, is selecting the things that you're intending to select. Okay. And then this I can do. But now I want to connect this. No, this is what I did before and I thought it was a mistake. Where I... Well, here, what I wanted to try was to move the red down. Right? But then I also wanted it to connect it to there. So I wanted to move the blue up as well. So if I remove this, everything will be fine. Except for this blue will close. But that's fine. So if I put blue up here, right? Then I can go across this way. And then I guess I could use this blue to do the red. Right? And then also do this blue. Right? Something like this. And then I can pick that up, I think. No, because that's providing red. But this will be providing red the instant I pick that up.
Thanks for the food.
Okay. So now I can... Ooh, but I should have connected that. Okay, I can do it again. I'll do it again. No, wait, let's think this through. Let's think this through. We want red here. So we need a source of blue. I mean, this is a source of blue, technically. But really what I'm trying to do is figure out a way that I can connect this ball to these without breaking everything. So how can I make it so that I can pick up the ball without everything collapsing? The spiky ball. I could place another one exactly like it. Right? Like if I connect this to here, this to here, and this to here, and put it into this and this, and I put it right behind it. Oh, no. Okay, look, we were doing it right. I just need to connect that next time. Oh, boy. I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing. I mean, maybe I'm missing something still, but I see what we're... I see what we're doing. Kind of wish it was like wider distances, because there's a lot to select in a small area. Or maybe like offset. No, that would make it too easy. Something like you make it offset so that there's not a whole bunch of things lined up that you're pointing at. But that's the whole point, is that it's not offset. Okay. And then I was thinking, I go like this, right? Or like this. And now I can pick this up and do this. And then I can connect this to this. And then I connect to that. What was the setup before? I had it so that when I picked that up, everything was fine. Let's think about that before we start worrying about these. So, I was basically just trying to replace that by using these two blue sources and this. And I put it right here, which opens the door behind me, which is cool. But if I pick this up, this blue should go into here, making it red, which should go and turn this blue, which should, yeah. So if I pick this up, it should be fine. Okay. Now, this door is open. So what do? I can put something up here to activate the blue. Basically replace the role of that one there. Oh, no, not that. That. And now I can pick up the other one, and our solution is still stable. Because this one in the center is connected directly through the center. Now, we just need to figure out... I think what I want to do... I guess if I connect to this and to this, we can do the same thing. Except for with all 4 of them this time? Can I do that? Yeah, I guess if I put it here, it could reach all 4 of them. You're joking. Damn it. The line's cut off. Look, I didn't even need to do those far ones. Ah, that's where I went wrong. I didn't need to do the far ones, and those far ones cut off the lasers. I didn't need to do the far ones because we just needed to hold this open so I could pull that through. Ugh, we were right there. I was overthinking at the end. I was like, oh, I don't want to break the fragile balance. Little did I know, I was the fragile balance. We got this though. I'm just trying to remember all the steps. What? Did I block off? Bro. I must have stood in front of it. I love it though. I love it. I love this game. It makes me very happy inside. It sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not even being sarcastic. Yeah, do this. Don't block it with your body. Now I just need to hold these open directly with the blue. Then I can pick this up? No. I can pick one of these up. The upper one. Nope, I don't need that yet. Like this, right? Oop, no. Well, sure. No, 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 no. Don't block things off. Was it this? I wanted to connect this to... Dude, I'm losing my mind. Am I doing this right? I think so. Right, yeah, now we do the replace job on these two. So we connect that and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. We put it right here. Oop, no, deselect that. Put it right here. Then we take this and don't block anything. Then we go over here with this and we mimic what's going... No, not that. We mimic what's going on with that guy so we can take him now. This is a cool puzzle. I like the way that the symmetry works here at the end where you have the middle piece and then you're kind of swapping.
Why would I be jealous? I'm a wizard, remember? Ahem. Laser-free US. Aw, it didn't work. Must be the catnip. Cheers to kitty lemonade, though.
So, now here's the thing. Now I can do the same technique that I did before, where I connect this and this. Then I connect this and the original source. No. What did that do? Why did that break that? Did the two lasers... What? Maybe it was like slightly offset and they like collided somehow? Or maybe there's a better way of swapping them that I'm not thinking of. Let me think about a better way to swap them next time. So before what I did was what I want to accomplish here is to put down something that's blue, right? And have it connect to all three of these. So the first thing I have to do is get blue powered by these. Right. God. So we have to swap those two. Right?
Beepspedia time. Rasht Al-Toumi. Rasht Al-Toumi, a Maltese goalkeeper, made his national team debut on the 26th of March 2024 in a 0-0 friendly against Belarus.
Yeah.
Once, I pretended to be him in goal during a furry convention's futsal match, and let's just say my cardboard arms didn't quite cut it.
Yeah. Not surprising, bud. That's fine. You can free that. Just pick it like this. And then... Well, actually, no. I was supposed to set it up like this, right? I guess I could have pre-planned to have that connected to these. But I think before I had a problem where I thought that that was like causing issues for us. But maybe it wasn't. Okay. Can I go back to being able to pick this up though? Because right now I'm trying to think, like, how can I... Well, here, we'll just do the... We'll think about that next time, and then we'll do the swap the way that we did it before. Now. For this one. But I realize planning ahead is really what you're trying to do instead of doing these swaps like this. Because apparently... they're finicky. Right, so then we just connect this into those. When I was thinking about wanting to think ahead, it was that I wanted this connected to these ahead of time, right? So what at the end is going to be connected to these? Like, should I connect this to these just in case? Or does that create extra stuff that's not necessary? I don't know. We'll see. Because maybe I'm thinking like maybe this has to be the red going in there. It doesn't matter if you put an extra color into it, so I figured I might as well. So let's think about how we do the swap here. Do we do a swap here? What do we need? We need red to go into those. And I could do that really easily just by going like this. And I don't know why I didn't think about that. But here's the problem. This comes from that blue. Man, the only way I can think about is doing it, connecting it to that, so that when I remove that, it goes through. And that's what I just tried, but everything closed on me. So maybe it was a fluke? Since it was going... Maybe I shouldn't put it on the button. Maybe that's the problem. I think it moved slowly down when it was on the button. And I think that's what caused it to break. I should try... I'll try doing it... without the button. Think about pre-connecting. Think about pre... Need to swap the order, but then think about pre. Is this where I pre? I think this is where I pre. That does make... No, but pre-connecting makes it hard to... No. Pre-connecting makes it hard to connect the blues afterwards. Right? Well, no. No, it doesn't. Let's do it. Just for practice, so I can make sure that I know my shit. I guess. We're pre-connecting. Which means I can pick this up, connect it to these two, connect it to that. Right? And now this is like a different setup. Where that, instead of it being in the center, it's like all the way over here. So maybe this is, I don't know, maybe this will turn out to be easier? Somehow? I mean, regardless, bam. Okay. Now, I just need to figure out how to swap these two. Maybe I need to... Maybe I need to raise the red up again. Instead of trying to, like, do the weird swapping thing. Maybe there's, like, a elegant way to do this. I could do that. Right? Is that gonna work? That's gonna intersect. For sure. So I can't move that up. Unless I can replace the need for it. Yeah, here, how about this? What if I... Because I don't need to go all the way... No, I do need all the way back because that's where the thing's connected to. I could do something like this. Where this no longer has responsibility for that. For this last door? That's not really that helpful. What I'm thinking I need to do is use this blue to open the reds, but it would intersect with the blue laser, so that's not a good idea. I mean, I could try the fucking thing that I did before. With replacing them. But... that... I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's the right way of going about it. Like, obviously I can do this. That's great and all. But it doesn't help us. Is there a way I can swap these two so red's on the top? Like, what if the blue's down on the bottom? I guess if I... If I go like this, I can move this down. But if I put this down here, it'll cut these off. I can pick this up now, though. But I could set something up here. Maybe? Maybe I just do the swap thing. It's so hard to tell if that's intended or not. It doesn't feel like it. If we have blue on top, I could connect this to here. That's getting its blue from this red. I think swapping these blues is the right thing to do. The next step is what I'm not sure about. Right? Because I can do this. I mean, I really just want to try the thing again. Like, I could do it slightly to the right to make sure that it doesn't... No, I want it to be, like, dead on exact with the last one, so that it just hits the thing instead of hitting the lasers next to it. feels like that's not the way. Feels like it's not the way. This feels so wrong. Right? Doesn't that feel wrong? Well, it is, first off. Because this has to connect to this. Don't go on the button, that'll break it. Oh, that was scary. That was the reason it wasn't working. Is that when it's connected to this, the blue counts. Okay, let me try just deselecting this. Right? And doing this. And then swapping it. As you do. Now, this is going to cause this to stop being open. But I think I can resolve that by putting this on top and then going and adjusting it. Right? What? Why did that... Oh, because this door closed because I didn't have it set up right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think that's the right way to go about it, to be honest. I don't think that's the right way to go about it. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Just keep trying to move forward. See what we can figure out. No. Stop. No. I'm struggling with the controls. I feel like I keep doing a lot of extra steps. Like, why don't I just set this up here in the first place if that's how I want it to end? Or but maybe that's the problem, is that I'm doing this like swap to this way around. When I shouldn't be. No, that feels right to me. It's like one of the few things that feels right. And then I do this thing. Actually, Achoo! Holy fuck! I want to try something. This might create more lasers than needed, but it might spur some ideas. You know? This feels like a bad idea. I don't know. I could put this on here and turn this red. Dude, I don't... So let's think about this possibility again, right? Where this goes through here, and then when I remove that, a blue laser comes through, this becomes red. And then this could be blue. And that would hold that open, right? Am I crazy? What am I missing? What am I missing in this scenario? Clearly something. I don't think I am. You connect this to blue, and then to all of the red ones. When I put this down... Oh, the problem is I don't have it connected to this. When I put this down, nothing happens. It would be all good once we remove that. The problem is, once we remove that, then we need it to power this. We need this connected to this, basically. But the problem is when I do that, the fact that it's connected to the outside pieces like that, maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's all I need to worry about. Whoa. What? What's that? Oh, because it's connected up to this. What? What is this connected to right now? I want it to be connected to this, and that, and that. So now, if I pick that up, yes. Yes. Right? Think about this. This is connected directly... This is blocked off by that to the blue. If I pick this up, blue is going to come shooting into here. Then this is going to open up red, because it's an inverter. So the blue comes shooting in here, turns into red. The red goes up to here, which turns this into blue, which then holds those open. Of course, it's not connected to the first two, but we don't need those two open. No, we do need those two open. We do need those two open. So we need a... We do need to power those first two. If the red was up here, we'd be able to shoot it directly into those. Which means if the blue came from like down here, if I could like figure out a way to connect these blues, I think it would be interesting if we had a red on top here that was holding this open. And then we put a blue in the center here. Or something. Connecting to these two. like, what we have right now is that we can connect this. Like, this is where we were. This is where we were at before. Where this was holding the door open. So if I get rid of that, this will remain keeping this door open. Is there a way that I can... I mean, I guess I could just connect these directly like this? But the problem now...
Hey, chat.
is that doesn't hold
Who
that
wants
door
me to
open.
read Meep's embarrassing search history out loud? First one is free. Here we go. First one, hot phoenix in my area. I wonder what that's about.
Like, I can't have this power that. Can I? Should I try? Like, maybe it does line up. I'm assuming it's going to intersect with this line right here. But didn't I intentionally swap them down before? Right? See, the annoying thing is I can't go backwards with this right now. I mean, I could. I could do this. So, is there a way I can swap these back while keeping progress? I can't think of a way to do that. I guess I could use... No. Maybe I just have to approach it that way from the start. Right? This is so tough. Right, let's say that we start right on top. We never change it. Is there a way we can pull that off? Well, now we can go backwards with this, which has blue in the middle, like we were kind of wanting before. But I didn't pre-connect. That's the problem. So yeah, you gotta pre-connect. Fuck. You know. Right, red on top. Pre-connected. Use the third one. Here. Grab this. Ooh. Okay. Do the blue from over here. Not on the pedestal, right? That was close. That was close. Okay, this thing. What am I trying to do? Am I trying to get blue to red like this? That wouldn't work. Would it? No. I'm trying to move blue onto this side. I guess I can do that. Like this. We don't want it up high, because then it'll cut off these. So we do want it like down here or something. Maybe it was supposed to be on the other side. I'm not sure. But that does mean I can take this now. Here's an idea. Let me go back to this really quick. If I connect this through here, it would become red. If blue was up top. So like if I had the blue up here. Yeah. These won't cut off, will they? No, they will. So blue has to be down below here. Is there a way I can make it so that it'll do an instant swap? Because, like... what happens if I connect this and this? It's red. So I have this connected to that and this. It would be red. Because I was wondering if, like, because this is obviously a lower signal strength coming in because it's gone through the thing, so it's less precedent than the blue, which means it's red. Okay. So then maybe there's a way I can temporarily do these red ones so that I can move the blue. Like maybe if these weren't connected via that, you know? Yeah, what if I go like this? I like that I can stand on top of this, by the way. If I go like this... No, I was saying like... I was thinking... I want to change this so that it's not holding these doors. But I don't know how I would do that. I think it might have gotten moderated. Did you get moderated? Is it just taking its time? Honestly, I have no idea. It must have gotten moderated. I think. Either that or it's not working for some reason. I mean, he's been talking. Oh no, it was supposed to say it. Maybe the server's just being weird. It did attempt to say it. Oh, it says there was an error speaking TTS. Object reference not set to it. There must have been an API error or something. Sorry. Huh. One thing I'm trying to think of is a way for me to instantly switch between which ones are active. You know? Like if I connected all of these, right? And I put this down. These are like that. You have all these lines here. But wouldn't it be cool if I was able to instantly switch which one was active? Like instead of that being connected, it was this. And then I could pick that one up and come through with it. Let's just think of one step. I personally think that we are supposed to swap them at some point. Red on the bottom, blue on the top. But I don't know if there's like a proper way to do that that would yield the best results. Or yield different results at all. I do feel like this is a play, you know? And then picking this up, yeah, it gets rid of the last step, but like if I put blue on top of there, I can just pre-connect and do the same thing. Like the same thing, but you know, in hindsight, I probably should have done that before, but whatever. I'm trying to, because I forgot to pre-connect it. I'm trying to figure out how I would go about pre-connecting it now. I guess I just have to go do this. And going in front here just doesn't feel like, it just doesn't feel right. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that makes it not feel right. But it just doesn't. Okay, so then up here, yeah, we can switch blue over, but then we're screwed. But can I switch blue over? It'd be interesting. No, because I can only do it one piece at a time. Okay, let's think about a simple one here. If I connect this, and then all of these, right, from this position. Fuck. That wasn't centered. So it cut off the laser. I don't know if that's the... I feel like I'm what did I call him? Mind canal? I'm stuck in a mind canal. A thought canal, that's what it was. Hit you. No, I don't. I don't think it being on the other side is the call, because then we can't like move it all the way out here, which is super handy, I guess, kind of. I feel like there's this weird thing that's gonna need to happen where I connect to all of this. And then there's a swap at some point or something. I don't know why something's telling me that this is right. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that's telling me that. So like, that's blue. That's red. If I invert it, it's also blue. It's just always going to be blue because there's a blue thing going into it. So that's like not entirely helpful. We can get red and then go back and do this, which, you know, it's a thing. It's, that is wrong. That makes blue. We can move it back down. Is there a reason to do that, maybe? What I'm thinking, like, now is I could open this up using this one, right? I know we've been here before and all that, but doesn't it feel like we could kind of rethink some things here? Like, maybe what I'm supposed to do for now is to just put this up here. Like, what if this was pre-connected? Did we ever think about that? I feel like we have. I feel like we have, to be honest. But, you know, gotta make sure. And then, you know, this whole thing. Yeah, we've been here many a time. Many a time. This is interesting. Huh. That cuts off that laser connection to the upper thing. Do you think that's important? Like if I go like this, you see the line that goes up to the blue one from the red one? Like if I go like this. Or let's say I don't. Oh. Let's say I don't attach the upper one. It cuts through the red laser? No, it's getting hit by that. So if I removed that, this would connect directly to blue. Which means this would output red to there, and there. If I connect it to that, it can provide blue. That's interesting. That might be the solution. It just means I have to pre-connect this to these two. Do I need all the inverters in there? Yeah. I mean, I could stand on it, but... Are you... Is that backseating? Are you trying to tell me, like, hey... If you swap that like that, that's not going to help you get any of the inverters. Is that what you're saying? I feel like that's what you're saying. Alright, I'll think of it as we go. Look, I just want to get... I want to get back to... this... step here. If I take this off... That's not what I want to do. I want to pick this up. I want to connect it to these three things. Was that? Yeah, there you go. And then I can disconnect this one, pre-connect it out the wazoo. Okay, wait though. Pre-connecting it like that means that I can't activate the blue with this. So pre-connection like that might not be the solution. Okay. Well, let's keep thinking then. Because if that was connected right now to these two... then we'd be in business. I mean... this is blue just because this is red, right? Okay, well, obviously, but... is there a way that I can pick that up? I mean, I guess I don't need it connected to these outside ones, so I could just try to replace its usefulness on the inside one. Right? Like, I could pick this up, do this, and then deselect these two. That way, Oh, I forgot. I should have connected to those two as well. So let's connect these three again so that I can pick this up. Connect these two like that. You're having fun with the hex codes? I'm glad. Yeah, and it doesn't matter that those aren't right. Just put that over there for now. And then here, I'm going to do this. I think that's what I want to do. Still working it out. No, but now that these aren't pre-connected, that's weird. Okay, so what is the reason I couldn't pre-connect this? Just because I needed to connect those two. But I could do it from up here. So what's the problem with that? I think I was just overthinking that. I think I can just go like this. Pick this up. Pre-connect it. Don't worry about connecting these because they get connected by this in a moment. Yeah. Okay. And now, if I connect to this, when I place this here, when I place, fuck, it's deadly sometimes. Be careful. Be careful, game. If I place this here, that's blocking the signal. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. Maybe. So that's blue. Once I remove that, blue's going to come shooting into here and it's going to turn into red. Okay. Oh, there's a problem. This is getting blue directly. So this is not going to change colors to blue, which is what I was kind of hoping for. I was thinking, you remove that, blue comes in, this turns red. And then the red would turn blue to open this. But it's not going to, because it's connected directly. S'mores Pop-Tart? Nice. This kind of does feel like something, though. The fact that you can see that source. It's my favorite Pop-Tart. They had this, like, Jolly Rancher, like, Cherry Jolly Rancher Pop-Tart a while ago. It was really good. So, let's just try something here. Like this. I mean, wait a second. I could just do this. Right? Like, I could just connect this, and that. Sorry, I panicked just in case it was doing something I didn't mean. If I connect all of these like this. I mean, I could also do the blue ones just in case. Maybe that's a bad idea. No just in case. No just in cases. If I go like this... Scary. Let's think here. When I pick up that, this blue is going to connect to this. This is going to turn red and activate all the other red ones. Correct? Nothing's going to close. This is going to... No. We've been over this. That's getting sourced from there. I mean, it could be like, I wish it was as simple as me saying like, okay, this is going to be red, provide red to it like that, but that's not going to work because then it's going to be shooting out a blue laser or a red laser from all of those positions. Though I suppose if I was fast enough, I don't think that's the right way. If I was fast enough, I could remove the other one in the time that it's fading, right? Like, if I place this down and then go and run and pick that up, I think it would work. Should I try it? I didn't have anything selected. I don't think I was fast enough. I was blocking it too. I don't know. I don't think that's the way. It could be. It could be the way. I think it would work. If what I just did, I think it would technically work in the sense that it would swap the positions. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy of a solution technically, but I don't know. Something about it felt off.
Beepspedia time. William Church Moyer. So, William Church Moyer was this kick-ass Scottish-Canadian dude who founded Moyer's Chocolate in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Reminds me of when I founded my own cardboard claw business.
Why did you say it like that? Why do you say it like that, Beeps? Why do you
Founding a cardboard claw business is as rad as it gets, meeps. Gotta respect the hustle, even if it's a little informal.
I'm brewing. Nah. Fuck. Should have seen that coming. Should have seen it coming. Dude. These puzzles are hard. Or maybe they're not. Maybe I'm hard. I mean, maybe I'm the stupid one. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm just stupid. Everything we need is already here. There's nothing to collect. We're out here preing. I'm just gonna give it a good mid job. A wild mouse has appeared. Wow. Welcome in. We're just trying our hardest. There's this like, I feel like there's a shimmy going on. You know? Like, is there a move that makes it so that I can connect this while also like swapping? If I connect this to that, it becomes red in the center. That's actually an interesting point, isn't it? Because I can get rid of this up here now. What? What did that? Huh? What? Blue? Blue to red? What did I do wrong? I'm actually not sure what I did wrong there. But maybe I'm going crazy. So what I was thinking was like, I don't even remember what I was thinking, but I remember it being sick. Felt like I had something going. I was like here, right? Where I moved this a step back, but then I also thought I moved red a step back too. Right? Like this is red. It's connected. If I pick this up, there's nothing being disconnected. This is what I did before, and what? What did that disconnect? Am I crazy? That, maybe? Yeah, that. So that has to be connected to that. Okay. That makes sense. But I do think I'm cooking now, all of a sudden. I feel like that's the right path. Instead of making like big jumps, just one at a time. This big gap in the center, you got to go, you got to bring all the pieces, not leave one behind and then later go back. I think. Smell bacon, wait, that's memes. Ah, I got him. I see you. That's funny. because I'm cooking. Okay, so let's do this better this time. So this is currently getting red from there. But now it's going to get red from here. Right? Everything's connected? Good. Thank you. Now I can... a little wibbly wobbly. I can open this with this. But that's not really doing much for us. So we have to figure out what to do here. See, but this is where I'm like, yeah, if that was just up there, we could open this door easily. Oh, but then I can move that into there. So that's what I should do. I should just have the temporary installment there. Right? Maybe? Because now... Oh! But I also need to connect to this. Because now I can pick this up. Again. But isn't this how it was before? No. Because now I can move this to the third threshold. Which allows me to do a new source of red. Okay. Here's your source of red, my liege. Or that should be up there. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. If I put this here, we're cooking. We're cooking. This. No, I do want this to be able to connect to that. So this should be up there. But it can't be. Not yet, at least. So maybe instead what I'm supposed to do is like this. To be fair, though... No, I was going to say if I... So I can lower that down. I think that's what I want to figure out. To lower that down, this needs to be raised up. To raise this up, this needs to be lowered down. I could do this thing here. Like I did before, right? Where it's connected directly to the blue there. And then... I don't want to fuck this up, so I'm being careful, but... When I pick that up... It has to be connected to this if I want to do it, though. Would that be fine, though? In this scenario? Yeah, it creates red. Which is exactly what we need. But I need to... Because if I go like this, right, that's going to shoot a full at, or if I go like this, it's going to shoot full ass damn it. A full ass laser that's gonna cut things off. Ugh. It's not part of my balanced breakfast, I can tell you that. I don't know if there was any suspicion of it being part of my balanced breakfast, but it definitely isn't. Okay, so I think we started cooking when I did this. I think. Soiled it. And then I did this. Right? And then what did I do? I used this, I think, to move the red one. What did I do? I don't remember. It wasn't like this. I mean, though that would work, right? Was it like that? Oh, but I wanted to pre-connect it. Okay. If I want to get back to the way things were, we go like this. I feel like I did something like this. Was this what I was doing? That guy's left behind now, though. I don't know if this is what I did before. I'm very concerned about it. Am I? Am I concerned about it? A little, because it's very off-center. Like, what's stopping me right now from connecting all of these? And then connecting to this. And just doing it. Well, the concrete would stop me. The concrete would stop me. I feel like every time I load this puzzle up, I solve it differently. Or I attempt to solve it differently. Except for this part. Did I want to pre-connect to these? I don't think I did. I want to pre-connect to the other part. I want to pre-connect to this. Dude, I don't... I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm unlearning. I was cooking that one time, but I don't even remember what I was doing. Was this where I was like pre-connecting bad? Is that what was going on here? Like I'm thinking too far ahead. Right. No preing today. No preing on this one. Capiche? Okay. I can give this blue. No, oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was, I create blue here. Right? There's an idea. We create blue. And then we what I was thinking is like you go like this, and then when you pull that out, this becomes red. I mean, look, I could do the thing. But that just doesn't feel right. This feels like the next step. And then moving on from that. Because what I'm thinking, like, if I connected this to here, and I did the weird thing again, like this. If I remove this connector, no, because I have to connect to this. If I remove this connector, this turns red instantly. And then this is blue, or this is red. I remove this, this turns red, which means that I would want this connected to that too. Okay. No, you see that you saw the thing? That's so unfortunate. I don't think that was right. Maybe it was right. I don't know. Fragile balance, fragile balance, fragile balance. Okay, so we got that. I feel like then, you know, we do this. No pre-connection. We need some grand plan. So if I connect both of these like this, it's red. Whew, scary. Okay, so we're here. I can move the blue down. And then we're here. Which, once again, feels like something. I'm not sure what. Then, of course, I can open these again, but that's not gonna... This doesn't accomplish anything for us. There needs to be a way to push this over this way, right? I feel like we did that at some point as well. We connect this to this. That way I can move this. But that doesn't... That just puts us back into the same position. Well, not exactly. Because red's up top now. But I don't see how that's any different. Though I guess I could have connected that. Right? Like maybe the time of pre-connection's over, but... Or the time of pre-connection was over, but maybe it needs to be revived a little bit here. Because now I can get rid of this. And we're in a different... Oh, this is the same as it's always been. Except for with extra steps to get here. So what can I do? I can try to move... Maybe like rotate. Ooh, maybe it's like a rotate. Ooh, maybe it's like a rotate thing. Right? Where if I put this here... I no longer need this back here. And I can move it up. I can move it over to here or something. Right? I could also connect it directly to that blue. And that way I could turn to red eventually. That's an option. But this isn't needed anymore. So now we have two pieces over here. Does that help us? If this was connected directly to that, it would be outputting red. So is there... I think there needs to be something... Maybe this needs to be... I mean, here, wait. I could do blue from here, right? And connect it to these two. But... the blue isn't from that. It's from... Like, if I could connect this to that directly... It'd be awesome. Problem, though, is if I connect this to that, it's going to shoot out a red laser. Here, which will cut off this blue. What if this blue was to the side, though? Right? Like, we have things all aligned. But what if this was to the side? I can remove this, right? Yep. Then I could connect that right? Blue laser, doesn't matter. I could connect to that. Now I can go to the red, the red, the red, and the red. Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. If this goes to all the reds like this, nothing's going to happen right now, right? I mean, the problem is that this blue is the problem. Because when I pick up that blue, or when I pick up that, this blue is no longer going to be connected to the thing. I could connect this to this, but then what will happen is that this is going to shoot a blue laser into here. This will become a red connector and then start shooting out red lasers. And these will get cut off. So that's not the solution. This center, like, obviously there's a hole here, and I just don't know how to utilize that. I just wish I could put the blue one up here. Maybe that's what I need to figure out. Maybe what I need is to put red here, then figure out a way to do this without pre-connecting the red. You know? I'm gonna like recenter this. If that was connected to that, this would be shooting out red. But this would still be red, right? Like, here, I'm gonna recreate this with a little bit distance back, and then I'm gonna try this really quick. So this does red. If I remove there's no way to go about to fix that. This being connected here, this is the largest power, so the blue, this will always be red if it connected directly. I mean, obviously I could connect this to that instead of that. But I don't see that being the solution. I don't see how that would lead to anything. I mean, the only thing I can think of here is that I can... I can do that. Cool. Cool. If it was connected to that. What happens if I put secondary red into this? If I go like this. It's still blue. But Um, if I connected this to this, I mean, I don't think that would help. Something felt, I don't know. Felt like I was onto something just a second ago. I'm not exactly sure what. I know that was wrong, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out other ways of doing it. We had 2 in here. Just simply by going like this. Right? Now I just need to figure out can I get the red down now? Maybe? Or maybe the red back. Like, what if I connect to this and this? I just, no, there's like... Because, like, if I go like this, right, this stays open. But if I pick that up now, then this gets disconnected. Which means that closes. I mean, those will close too. I can't put a laser to that. From here. Because then it'll cut off this laser. I mean, I guess that doesn't matter, right? Like, if I put a laser to that right now, that's not going to break anything, because this is fine. So even though they're intersecting, it doesn't matter. If I pick that up now, this is going to get disconnected. I almost feel like we need to figure out a way to swap the colors halfway through. Like the process. Like we press something and then the other side swaps to blue or something. Or maybe I have to go back and try to figure out how to lower that. The problem is that lowering that requires a lot. Do I have to worry about... Let's pick this up. Do I have to worry about this being cut off by the blue? Kind of. I have an idea. Don't fuck it up. I want to move this back into the second category. Here. Is there a way I can move the red down, right? Like, if I go like this, we have red. Then we need blue. But this just needs a source of red for that. Which this could be. Am I cooking? I think I'm cooking. Now all of this is on except for the last row. From the middle row, right? Now, maybe at this point, I swap the blue to here. No, because I'm about to pick this up, right? So that would be a problem. I don't need to swap the balloon. Do I? What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get red. But I want to do it in a way... We're not going to pick this one up, so I could just put the blue up there. What does that accomplish? That puts another thing backwards. So what can I do here? What can I do in here with 3 pieces on this stage? I feel like it would be weird to not use that more, right? I feel like there's something that I have to do with that. Like, I could go back a little bit by doing this. Jesus. And then I can pick this up. But I don't see what that accomplishes for me. It means I can move red back. But what does moving red back do? I mean, not only could I move red back, but I could connect to these. Then again, that strands something there. Right? Let's think about it. Let's say I connect all of these. Like this.
Confounded cooking, puzzling puzzles, and meeps burning bacon. Lasers got tossed in the mix somewhere. Typical Tuesday.
Typical Tuesday. We can switch this. Wait, this is something that we've done before in the past. We switch the sides by going like this. Right? This is a place we've been before. Many times, actually. It's just this last step that really fucked us up every time. Maybe the key to it... No. We just need to get this last one through. How can I do that? I could do the same thing. Right? Where I just connect like this. No, it was off center. Connect like this to all of those. And then do this. Maybe that needed to be connected directly. Because that was connected to this. Just connected to that. No, yeah, then connect to this. I don't know. It's so hard. Let's try getting back to where I just was again. Like, I think this feels like a technique, right? Like, you go like this, you replace this. And then you just go around and keep doing that. That's what it feels like. But every time I've done that, I've fucked it up somehow. So, I guess it's easier said than done. Like, I could just go like this, connect all of these. Oh, I disconnected everything. If I just go like this and line it up so it doesn't cut off signal, I can just pick this up. What? I guess I forgot something. I thought I had everything in place, but I guess I forgot something. Does he think today's Tuesday? Does he? What did he say? Typical Tuesday? Yeah, I don't know why. That's a good point. I think I just forgot something stupid there. Or blocked something on accident. You don't even have to worry about the blues yet. What? Okay. I don't know if I'm doing this the right way at all. Tuesday, I already tell you. But it feels doable, which is weird. Because it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel right. It just feels wrong. I don't know why. I think I wanted to... Well, think about this again, okay? I can take this. It's like one of the first things I ever tried in this puzzle was swapping the sides like that, but then I didn't get anywhere from that. But I don't see why I can't just connect to this. Oh, I understand why I can't. Well, here, let's think smaller scale. Let's just connect to these. But that doesn't make any sense. Look, if I connect to all four of these, just like this one's doing, and then I connect to that, put it here. Everything's fine. When I pick that up, this is going to lose connection. So this needs to be connected to that. But when I connect this to that, this is also going to shoot a blue laser. Or a red laser. Which isn't a problem because that's what we want it to do. But it's going to cut off the other laser. So what I'm thinking I can do is just put this here and like really quickly pick up the other one. To be honest. No, but I was standing in front of the thing, so it didn't work. Oh, there's concrete. It wasn't centered. I don't think that's right, though. Like, I think it would work if I did it right, but I don't think that's the solution. I think there's a much more intelligent solution that I'm just not understanding. No, I don't have to reset. What was wrong there? Just probably too close. Let's follow our lines to make sure that they're all good before I do anything drastic. What? Are they standing in the way again this time? Part of the problem is that it like moves you out of the way so that you... Like if I'm standing here, when I pick this up, it's going to move me into here. What's going on? Why is that not working? When I pick this up, blue goes into there, which goes into the red. Why isn't that working? Is it too far? Maybe it's like hitting the top of the block? I've been doing this. I mean, I haven't been doing this every time. This is like a kind of a skip with my technique, but I don't understand what's blocking it. Blue turns to red. I mean, obviously this is blocking it, but every time before, if I've removed that, the blue laser would instantly go into there. Like that. Which would keep the door open. Unless before, when it was working, that it wasn't supposed to be working. Which wouldn't be surprising, to be honest, but... Or maybe I'm just supposed to do it like... I mean, I have to open this door eventually, right? I was gonna say, like, keep doing it like that instead of doing the quad fan out. Oh, I forgot to connect that one. That's unfortunate. This is going downhill. This is going downhill. How many people are yelling at the monitor right now? Subconsciously. And how many of those people who are yelling at the monitor have never played the game? That's the more important question.
Going downhill just like your mom last night.
Yeah. Sure about that? Oh. I did this wrong. Unless I do need to have all of them connected, and that's part of the solution. Trying to make a shape with the lasers. I haven't played. I think even if I played it, it's still kind of hard to wrap your head around. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm sure about that, Meeps. I had her in a shopping cart and pushed her down the hill.
Autocorrect. Ha ha ha. Everybody point and laugh at the autocorrect. I know what you meant, because that happens to me all the time. Just for the record. So I feel it, man. I don't know why. If I go like this, it's fine. Go like that, it's fine. It's fine. Even if it's connected to the white thing.
Auto correct this pants grab.
Stupid. Right, like this is all good. If I pick this up though, that closes. Now, what I would love to be able to do is connect this to those doors as well. Or what if... What if this was connected to... Shooting out blue lasers right now. When I disconnect this, this is going to be blue, and this is going to switch to shooting out red lasers. No, sorry. This will shoot out blue lasers still. This will shoot out red lasers. I just wish there was a way for me to connect this to those two without it breaking the whole thing. Because I think that's what happened. What would happen? I think the whole thing would break. Right? Because if we do this, let's just pay attention. I'll get ready to pick it up again. This is only because I'm blocking the blue right above my head. You see how that starts to break the connection? But maybe if I go up there and pick it up in time before it breaks the connection, it should be fine. As long as blue's connected, which it looks like it would be, it should be fine. It's going to be fine. I just have to run over there, make sure I'm over the border before I try picking it up. That was anticlimactic. Let's try this again. I place this down. It's like saying to connect, deselect. I place this down. Ooh, I could just run over there now when it's already placed. Verify that everything's doing what I want. This one's connecting directly to the blue laser, which would connect all the red ones. And then it's also connecting above my head to this other inverter, which is going to shoot out blue to the blue guys. So if I just go and run to that inverter there and pick it up, we should be good. I'm going to run to stand like right behind it in that area. Or no, I can stand right in front of it here. If I stand like between the two of them, then I won't be blocking off this laser. Okay, I'm ready. No! I was standing in front. That was it. But I was standing in front of this. But I think that's what we do. At least that there's a way to do it. I will have to look up what other people have done, because we found out with the last puzzle too that there are many ways to do some of these. Mine was like for that one puzzle that we ended up looking up after we did it. It turned out that my way was slightly off optimal, but it was still pretty close, relatively speaking. But this one, I'm not even sure. Like, I could be on the money, or I could just be so far off, and I wouldn't be able to tell you. I would not be able to tell you. But it feels like there's a methodology here that's working. So that's good. Okay. One more thing. Connect to that. Great. So now we can do the color. We can put the blue up here like it was before. And we can pick this up and set up the thing that we just did again. Connect all of these. Connect to this. And connect to that. Put it right here. I'm hoping I'm sitting in the right spot again to block it off, because that was convenient. Okay. So this time, don't stand in the way. Like, go to the right to the side of it. Go past it if I can. It seemed like I had plenty of time. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That is nuts, bro. I have no idea if I did that right. I did it, though. What number was this? What is it called? It's Talos Principle. Talos Principle. What is this chapter called? The Abyss or something? Into the Abyss. Into the Abyss. Number 16. 16. No, not 6. 16. Fragile balance. Okay, let's see what this person did. Okay. Get in basic way. Cover the blues. So they pre-connected way at the beginning with it. I guess one of the things that I was really stuck on was placing things in front of this. Which is interesting. Okay, and then this is the setup at the end that I had. And the lasers just burning each other out all just worked out? What in the world? So they set up, they have the blue connected over here, so they no longer need this blue here. So they pick that up. They have all the reds connected from the very start on ground level. Then they connect all the reds, the blue source for down the middle, and then the inverter for the blues. And they put it down right here. Is this the intended solution? Because like, there's these boxes in the center, and they can't. I feel like with the holes in the center, and they're not even using the holes in the center. And what they're doing here is, this is getting blue from up here, from over here. So this red is connected. So this is connected to the blue, turning it red, shooting the red to the inverter that's on top of the pedestal over here, which is then powering this. This is also connected to these ones directly, it seems, the red one over here. And then they didn't care about this being chopped off because they were replacing it. They don't care about this being... They chop it... It gets chopped off early from this extra beam connecting to this. Dude, there's no way this is the intended way. I don't know what the intended way is, but this doesn't feel like it either. Like, I don't know if my way is the intended way, but this doesn't seem right because they're using this extra connection here to cut off this laser so that they could just not worry about, you know, this laser being cut off. No, because this laser being... There's like a whole bunch of laser cutoffs here that just happen to line up in a meaningful way, and it just doesn't feel like that's what the puzzle was supposed to be about. Let's look at another person do that same exact puzzle. Solving it symmetrically. Okay. It being in third person is annoying. So far, this is essentially what I did. I had something like this at some point where they were both cutting each other off. But this is exactly what I did, except for they skipped the middle step, which I guess was superfluous. Like, I had it swap over. I did a swap to the middle here, but they just navigated their way to the end with one of them and set it up. But it was the same concept, though. No, yeah, because they do have to do it again here. No, they didn't. They didn't. So this uses the same concept of blocking the beam in the center with the other thing and then swapping it over.
Attention! If you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled for financial compensation.
I love seeing all these different solutions, though. See, this already looks different. This looks like the first solution that we saw. They swap over the blue. Yeah. Dude, see, the thing about this solution is I don't know how I would ever, like, methodically come up with something like that. I feel like that's a solution that comes about with you not actually, like, logically doing something and just messing around for a long time and then eventually figuring something out. Maybe I'm the stupid one. Like, here, look at this. What about this one? Also, for those just joining,
Coming soon to own on home video and DVD.
By the way, voice mod's a little bit broken, so he doesn't have the special voice, but yeah. Well, voice mod updated to a version 3.0, and StreamerBot hasn't updated to support version 3.0 because I guess it's not available, like it's like a open beta kind of thing. But normally there's a voice. So for those of you just joining, I solved this puzzle and I'm trying to figure out if the way I did it is at all close to the intended solution by watching what other people did to solve it. Right, put a blue up top. And then what I did at this point was use this connector or this inverter and I put it in the middle. Though I guess that's not really necessary because you can just put it to the end immediately anyway.
Damn, Resbit.
Yeah, connect all the
up or
reds.
I'll have to hypnotize you straight into the nearest ATM.
And then he's going to connect to the source.
Or maybe charge interest in Lycan milk
Yeah.
shots.
Then you're going to put that down right here. I mean, I switched the blue first, but I guess this is a way to go about it as well. And then you pick this up, it swaps over to the other side, and then you can swap the blues with this. So yeah, that is basically my solution, but in my solution I did a superfluous swap in the center for some reason. But so I don't feel like I am crazy. I mean, I did an extra step. That's not ideal, but I don't feel like I'm crazy. How many more are there? 16 out of 24. Bruh. These took me a while, I gotta say. I guess Friday will, because if you guys didn't know, I was supposed to stream Ghost of Tsushima tonight, but I was dying to play this because I played it yesterday and we didn't get nearly anywhere in this, in this part of the DLC. I was like, man, I really want to finish it before I get into Ghost of Tsushima. So we're playing this today. But I'm hoping that, 16 out of 24, I'm hoping that on Friday, I'll be able to finish up the rest of them. And then Ghost of Tsushima on Saturday. Finally, again. Or not finally again, but you know what I'm saying. Because then I also want to free up the Friday spots too. I was hoping to finish it tonight so that Friday I could start Riven. But I guess we'll have to start Riven next week. This is the DLC too, which is, it was like $20, I think, to add on to the base game, and I've already spent at least 16 hours, I think, on this DLC. It's a lot. It's basically 3 DLCs in one. Well, I'm gonna say I disagree on that. It's 3 chapters, which is 3 different stories, which is, yeah, it's 3 separated things in an anthology. But personally, I was kind of disappointed with, I'm kind of disappointed with DLCs where it's like, oh, it's 3 chapters, you get chapter 1 now, and then chapter 2 is another DLC, and then chapter 3 is another DLC, and you have to buy they all come out months apart from each other. And that's what it feels like with Alan Wake, or Alan Wake 2 comes out with a DLC. It's $20. Finish it in 6 hours. No, less than 6 hours. 4 hours. And I know it's it takes a story. I forgot you can fall off edges. A story game, obviously. I mean, this has story in it too. This feels like it was exactly worth the money, in my opinion. Because they got to reuse assets here, so it's not like they had to recreate a whole bunch of new assets. There's some new assets,
if I had
obviously.
a nickel for DLCs that released this month that's the same size as the base game, I'd have 2 nickels. They're about the size of Limgrave.
What? I don't know what that is. But like, you know, they got some good asset reusage. They have the engine done. They have the mechanics done. They just need to design the levels basically, and you know, art it up a little bit, and then come up with some story. Which, like, I know, like I'm making that sound easy. It's still not easy. But, you know, it makes sense. You have all that stuff in place. You make a DLC, and you can make them this big because you have the systems in place to be able to make them this big, because that's what you did for the base game. And if you just put the focus in the right spot, you can create something like really I'm impressed. Croteam always kills it with their DLC for these games. Like the first DLC was super long. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying the Alan Wake DLC for the price was, I mean, I guess was 20, was it like $30 for the 2 DLCs that are coming out for it? And then the first DLC is 4 hours. So it like cost more than this DLC, and half of it was like less time than half of the time that I've spent in this. But that's like standard. Like the Alan Wake DLC is kind of feels like what the DLC industry has been pumping out recently. So it's refreshing to see a DLC like this, where it's actually like meaningful. You know what other game did really good at making a DLC that actually felt worthwhile, worth the money, and like worth the time spent? Outer Wilds. Yeah, what you just said. We're basically the same length. Depends. It depends. I think it's slightly shorter for most people, but for the most part, it's not meaningfully shorter or meaningfully longer. But yeah, okay, cool. I don't think I have the power in my brain to do number 17. Maybe we peek into 17. Do we peek into 17? No, we save it for Friday. We'll save it for Friday. I also want to like try to finish that video that I was talking about tonight or tomorrow morning. So yeah, so I don't want to like stay too long streaming this wonderful game. My next stream